squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Good morning, everybody. Wow, that was rather sudden, wasn't it? How's everybody doing this morning? It's good to see you, Pi. Welcome in. Lazy Crypt and Susie, enjoy your lunch. And everybody else out there. Still kind of weird streaming on Sunday morning, or Monday morning and Sunday morning. Yeah. Still got to get used to that. But anyway, here we are. I'm kind of rushing myself to want to finish up Just Cause 2, because I'm kind of looking forward to Might and Magic 4. I was going to try and play this on the Pentium 2, however, even though the CD images for 4 and 5 are in the folder for World of Zine, and they appear to be installable separately as 4 and 5, the disk check won't work if you burn the disk. So it looks like I'll be stuck using the GOG version, which is fine. But it wasn't how I originally wanted to do it. But that's how it's going to happen when we finally get to it here, probably in the next week. So I'm going to continue finishing agency missions here, which will slowly advance the story. Best I can tell. I can't remember exactly how it all worked, as far as how that part works. Basically, they just want you to run around, blow up as much stuff as possible. There we go. All right, now then. Let's see if this works. If this works, then we'll be sitting at the mission start for that tall building with the helicopter fight. Yep. Above the law.
You'll find our hacker at the top of that tall
Perfect.
skyscraper.
Well, let's get started.
I have a feeling you are not afraid of heights.
But I hope you all had a good day yesterday, good night, all the good stuff. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. What the hell? Damn it, Rico. Grapple is defective. Hey, lass! Oh, there is something down here. Huh. Some of the details they added to this are interesting. Like, weird decisions they made. How are you doing this morning? See if we can get back up there. If I have to slap the hacker to get the hacking started again like I did last time. Spider Pit, oh yeah.
Protector, eh? Watch my back while I do this thing, lah. If you need a little extra firepower, the Yulas left something for you over there.
Okay, see, look, the hacking is working now. There we go. I'm doing pretty well, and I'll be doing even better if it lets me finish this. Screw you.
Backup is arriving shortly.
Screw your helicopters! Hey, he didn't even make it. Oh my god, look at that, look at that, look at that. It just went away. Are they all coming from behind there? Yes. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! There's two of them. And I am in deep doo-doo. Would you... What the hell? Damn it. That's bullshit. Why wouldn't he... What the hell? Come on, grab the... Oh my god. Oh, Rico. What the blazes, man? So freaking close. I had it that time. Now watch it bug out from this point forward. He would not... You saw the grappling kept coming out? He wouldn't throw the parachute out. It's like they hacked me.
You are not afraid of heights.
Okay, that was lame-o. Very, very lame. What? That's twice he did it. I don't know why it won't grab onto these buildings sometimes. It's very strange. Like that. What the? Glad I was here to watch that spot. And considering I can't use rockets, it seems to be a waste of time. Oh God, what? Really? Oh Jesus, we just watched our own 9/11 moment.
My private protector ahead. Watch my back while I do this thing, lah.
Again, there's two of
You
them.
need
What
a
the?
little
Oh,
extra
that was close.
firepower. The Ulas left something for you over there.
Okay, then another one comes up from up there, or from down there again. Come on.
Talk about 80.
And then another one comes from over here. Oh, there's 4 of them. Holy shit. Oop, missed. 1, 2, 1.
Mind if I borrow this?
I'm not leaving the mission area. The asshole's leaving the mission area. Hacking's almost done. I think I'm gonna get this. Humming the Airwolf theme.
Like fuck off and rail on your forehead?
Haha! That is the result we hoped for. My gratitude is endless.
I didn't even see the message, but I'm glad you took care of it. Thank you, Pi. Or, no, SiriBot took care of it. Thank you for reporting it. Yeah. Somebody took care of it. Oh, look at that. There's another helicopter up here, too. Hey, Killick. I hope you all are having a good day. That was a good start, even though that was a really lame attempt on that first try, but beat the hell out of what I was dealing with yesterday. Oh, is it cheap viewers? Wow. More of that garbage. Okay, so that is done. We are literally only 3%. This is one of the biggest cities, I think, on Panay. Or Panau, pardon me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Pi. Makes things easier.
Reports of violence in the sector.
In the
Respond to site
sector.
immediately.
Is that a statue? Do I need to take down President Panay's statue? Is he going to get sad and unhappy? Oh well. Oh, I already took care of that statue. That must have been a while ago. There's another one.
Bye-bye, baby.
Makes me happy. Three, 2, 4, get out.
We are sending a bird over. We'll take care of this.
No, you won't. I promise. Alright, where are we heading next? We got more faction missions we need to take care of. These guys can go screw themselves. They can go play with themselves all they want. Let's go do this one. Port Rajang Selatan. Oh wait, before we do that.
We have hostiles in the area. Sending all available units.
Let's see. They forgot about me already. They just completely forgot. They're like, oh man, I don't know where that dude went. Dominus! Hey, welcome in, man. Thank you for making the kata dance. How are you doing this fine Monday morning? Oops. Accidentally pulled the trigger. Ah, did I shoot you by accident? Now they have a rogue chopper. Actually, it looks like it's in pristine shape, too. I don't think I took any damage. I don't think I've taken a chopper into a faction mission yet. I might be able to do that this time. Usually I end up taking a car or a motorcycle or a quad or something like that. Next thing you know, it'll be golf carts. I think Hitman did that, didn't they? Doing good, only 4 hours. Ooh, only 4 hours of sleep. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Hopefully it's better tonight, or at least you can get a nap or something. Account has already been suspended by Twitch. Wow, that was fast, wasn't it, Pi? They're like, cheap viewers. Oh, wait, we must make them even cheaper. Probably get a nap and throw your sleep schedule on more. No, don't do that. But I know what you mean. I've been there. Sometimes, once you get it thrown off, though, it's so hard to get it back in sync. Good morning, Caffeine Terry. How are you doing today? We're just here to Destroy an ugly coup. Wait a minute, is that that's a port. Oh no, this is, oh, check it out. Look, it's the Panama Canal. I just realized they did sort of a simple representation of the Panama Canal. We've got locks here. That's kind of cool. I've never noticed that. Or maybe I did, I just don't remember it.
Great hat, man.
Let's engage in some sky piracy. Ooh. Oh crap, that's what fell. Is it really piracy when you're taking back your people's stuff because some dick stole it from you? All right, almost there. Depends on the faction. Fair enough. Yeah, I wanted to check this out. This looked interesting. Like the slowest helicopter in history. Of course, I also was at pretty much the highest altitude it could fly, so it's going to take a while for me to come down. Doing all right? Doing all right myself. Get past these hiccups. Yeah, check that out. It's like the Panama Canal. They got locks here. I wonder if they've got it set up to function where the water goes up and down inside the locks themselves. Probably not, but it's still kind of cool to see. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. Hang on a second. Sorry about that. Did I ruin your day?
Hostiles in a sector. All units intercept.
Okay. Gotta take down the evil regime. Hurrah!
Reporting hostiles in a sector. All units intercept.
I think I'm gonna have a missile lock on me here in a minute. I think this is a naval base.
Mind if I borrow this?
Thank you. More chaos. You guys just don't learn, do you? Who owns the skies? Not you. Me. 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers.
On Twitch.
Request for air support granted.
Whoa. Too close for comfort.
I think I've really pissed him off. Hey, Board Game Heaven, how you doing? Now I'm just gonna drive there. What is this, Bionic Commando? More or less. Oh, I thought I was gonna get there. He knew how to pit me on a motorcycle. Never take a motorcycle to a gunfight. No matter what the Hells Angels would say.
You know where you've been tangoed.
All right, so oh, wrong one. So I'm going here, not there. There. You know what? Got one in, yeah. Just before you go back from lunch. Freebie plane. No, that's not a plane. Or a helicopter, or whatever the hell it is. But I should be able to drop a Pell Silverbolt over here. You know, this is where I usually fuck everything up.
How may I help?
It will drop in the woods or upside down or on its side or facing the water, you know, anything but where I want it to be. Oh, look at that. That means I'll hit something that will cause me to crash. Like that. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I told you. I told you I would never make it. I never make it. It's always a waste of money, man. I can have the most wide open space and a car will randomly spawn in front of me. I will start to take off and then all of a sudden a car will just appear out of thin air. I swear, officer, that tree jumped right out in front of me. I don't know what happened. Going shorty. Better off just using the damn parachute. Oh. wondering what that flash of white was. Trying for that quarter of a second world record. I mean, you know. Excuse me. What, no GPS? It says go that way, but I don't believe it. You see that? He made me wreck. It's very unkind. I guess I have to go this way. Damn. Flying in a tree. Oh, hey, Blackbird Twitch. You have a friend, Celine from China. She is beautiful, but so fragile. Poor Celine. Oh, man. Did I do that? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break your concentration. Drive-by shooting on Panay. Or Panau. Well, on Panay, too, the dumbass. Shame. Hey, cheers. I'm not smart in this game, Blackbird Twitch, you know. There's no... Is anybody smart in this game? Certainly not Panay, that's for sure. Or his forces. The roaches aren't very smart. They're just greedy and drug dealers. Now I should be able to just kind of cruise in. Grab your coffee and let him go. Isn't it, though? And it gets better. If you've never played this series before, a board game, the third one you get a wingsuit. And you can fly for miles or kilometers without ever touching the ground. And it's really cool because you get jets and things. You can get a jet on this one, but it's a one-time use. Really annoying. But it's effective, and it's free. And it's kind of fun, too, but it's a great escape. We were talking about it yesterday. You know, one of the things about Grand Theft Auto... Well, I was talking about an Ardium stream. One of the things about Grand Theft Auto is that you get in trouble, and it's very hard to get out of it sometimes, like almost impossible. In this game, you can use your parachute and your grappling hook to escape trouble pretty reliably. All right.
I'm looking for Ken Pang.
The
slot
Slope Demon.
told me you'd know where he is.
Ken Pang, you say? Rings a bell, but I don't know who you are. Yes, Ken Pang. Now I remember. He has run into some bad trouble with his gambling debts. I hear they are going to have him executed. If you hurry to
Isn't
the
it though,
old
esports? The
gambling
Tuk Tuk
warehouse
Boom
in the
Boom is my
desert,
favorite.
you might still catch him alive.
It's amazingly powerful.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Considering the value of the Panwan buck, shooting you would have been more expensive.
Okay, so this is an agency mission.
Pay attention, Scorpio. I will be with you every step of the way. We cannot let Ken Pang be killed. Consider this a business bonus.
Alright, let's see. Usually they drop some ammo or a weapon or something. A vehicle, perhaps. I don't see one this time. There's a vehicle over there I can snag. Oh yeah, and a propaganda box.
Yeah.
We'll get this upgrade. I don't know how to get over there, but I guess if it's not going to give me GPS. Sorry, hopefully your insurance will pay for it. That doesn't sound good at all. Would you grab the damn ground? Jeez, it's being finicky today. I might take, you know what? Hang on a second. I'm going to take Artyom's suggestion from yesterday. We'll turn anti-aliasing off. The insurance probably doesn't cover acts of foreign agents. Sorry, James Bond does not insure.
You are early. If the doorman at the opium den was right, they will soon bring Pang out into the courtyard to have him killed. What can I do for you?
Okay, well. Upgrade that. And drop one for me so I can have something to do. Nice hat, Bolin. Thank you very much. How you doing, Bolin? When are you going hatless?
Dropping delivery.
Oh, you can make me go hatless anytime you decide to hit that Cago Demon eats my hat. That's usually what happens. Alright, that's the way that works.
Enemy sighted! All available units, advance!
They just need some reassurance now. Pick up the walkie-talkie and lure them out.
The walkie-talkie. Where's the walkie-talkie? Is it up there? Oh. I didn't realize he was up there. Oh.
That'll
I
come
heard
in.
gunfire. Can we still go through with the execution?
The
There
suspect
was
is
a
hatless.
small disturbance. We dealt with it. Good.
We're fine here.
Looking
We're
forward
fine.
to putting this
We're all
mud in
good.
the
No need to send
ground.
fine.
We're coming out.
Please. I'll get it all back to
Should
you.
have thought about that before you threw away
No,
our money.
please.
Han
I
Solo
swear I'll
vibes,
get
see?
it right. Please, not like
Everything's
this.
fine.
Take out the executioner first.
Now, my old friend, we shall part ways. You will be sent to hell for your sins, and I will mourn the money you lost me.
Please, let me go.
Punk.
Damn it. Yeah, I got him, but it was too late. Damn it. Okay, so that should be right before he comes out, so...
Take out the executioner first.
Now,
is.
my old friend, we shall part ways.
Hey, you. No, please, mister. Help me get out of here. Come on, let's go. They'll kill me for sure. Please, mister, help. Please, let's just get out of here.
What the? Oh, jeez. Okay, so this is actually going to be pretty tough, but okay, well.
Take out the executioner first.
Now, my old friend, we shall part ways. You will be sent to hell for your sins.
Come on, let's go. They'll kill me for sure. Please, mister, help me get out of here. Please, mister, help. Please, let's just get out of here. Over there.
All right, there we go.
Thank you. You saved my life.
I'm not here for your
He better be worth the trouble, right, Balin? I'll go back and get
I'm
him in a
looking for
minute.
the white tiger.
Okay, okay. I take you to him. Get on one of the bikes and follow me.
Oh, man, really?
Try to keep up. The white tiger doesn't like waiting.
Look, dude, just because you think you can drive better than me doesn't mean my motorcycle could keep up. Or that you drive in a way that makes sense. Damned escort missions. Damn physics.
It's an ambush. Damn it, more of them. We're done for.
Oh, really?
Whoa, shit. Oh, good God, man. Holy crap, I didn't expect the ambush. Should have. Okay, hopefully that's
You
after
know
we've rescued him.
when
Hey,
you've been
Proton Fig.
tangoed.
Try to keep up. The white tiger doesn't like waiting.
I don't care about the white tiger. I care about getting past this mission. I think it's over this rise where they appear. Okay, maybe that rise. Up here somewhere.
It's an ambush. Damn it, more of them! We're done for!
Oh, really?
Move up! Out! I'm taking fire!
I saw you over there.
Wow! I thought we were going to get killed. Now, let's go to the hideout.
Let me guess, another ambush? I didn't see if it did an autosave. Did anybody notice if it did an autosave for me? Sometimes it does checkpoint saves at points like that. I could stunt jump
The
and
White
knock him
Tiger
off
is
his bike.
American, you know, but he's a good man. Every time I gamble my money away, he would help me so I could keep providing him with info. I am grateful. I hope you will treat him well when you meet him, huh? I only wish I could have been less of a disappointment to him.
Dude, you got weird priorities. I don't know where he's going. He's telling me I hope I can keep up. Dude can't even keep up with me. He's the one who knows where we're heading.
Soldiers, there's a price on my head, you know.
You're going no place till I've seen the White Tiger.
If the soldiers haven't killed them, they've evacuated. Maybe you can find some sort of clue. These people are always leaving something behind.
I just overheard a military radio dispatch. They have located a data device, probably one left for you by the White Tigers.
Holy shit, that's a cruise, tanker.
Hopefully something helpful for a change.
Hostile activity in the sector. All units report to location.
Why is there a tanker in the middle of the frickin' desert?
Hold your ground.
The army, me.
Standard agency issue. Weird. I'll plug it in.
Plug it in, plug it in.
So, it's your Uncle Sheldon. So, you finally found the dead drop? You'll be able to get to the new hideout using the tracker on your PDA. I done placed a beacon set to your frequency, hombre. Hurry
A
up.
wayward Chinook pilot.
All the story. Over and out.
I guess it's pretty clear. Follow the beacon. Find Sheldon.
Okay, so we're at a checkpoint.
We have a visual. Requesting backup.
A chopper. Seems my ride's here.
Over there!
Yeah, you're just making a big mistake. 2, 4. Oop, missed. 2. Now, please get out.
Mind
I
if I
have
borrow this?
I have a place to be. And it's over here. See ya, punks. So kind of them to bring me a gunship. I can't see exactly where or what kind of landing opportunities I have here. No, I can't land a helicopter there. Actually, you know, I might be able to. A little hairy, but I think I can pull this off. Okay, nobody said it would be a great landing, all right? All you're missing is a beard, and you're a dead ringer for cobs. A big white beard? Uh-oh. What happened? He landed in a field of poppies? Hey, Sheldon.
Nice of you to drop in, Hyundai.
Sheldon?
Heck, where's my manners? Some of my boys got a little carried away with their lynching.
So now we got that squared. You know how close I came to killing you?
Hey,
Look
he's
at
got roast
him
pig.
roast, Rico. Dripping with delicious fat. I got him just where I want him. Kinda like I had you.
Where are you going with this, Sheldon?
The sloth demon, baby. Come on, Rico. That was me all along.
He's the sloth
I
demon.
was playing you like a marlin off the keys.
Sloth Demon. Tom Sheldon. An anagram.
Yeah. I didn't even pick up on that.
Sweet Mary Lou, government troops.
Mind if I borrow
Oh, yeah.
Handed.
He's already got the fun gun. They just handed it to him.
Hostile activity in the sector. All units report to location. Okay, here's the lowdown. President Panay's got something going on. Something that made him turn on old Uncle Sam and look elsewhere for protection. I had to go deep undercover lest I be killed. This made the pencil pushers back at Camp Swampy think I had gone rogue, and they sent you after my ass.
At least this ultra-armored Hawaii is.
Come on, little buddy. Get some. Get some. Something giganto's going down here, Kemosabe. There's some major players on the thing. And they sure as hell
Come on
ain't
then!
low.
You wanna go? You want some ice
Sorry,
Raji?
Raji. For the glory of my minigun. You see the target?
Yeah, to you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
That's what you call a house
Any
cleaning.
idea who?
Not yet. And that pisses me off. I hate not knowing who's playing the game.
Hello, I
know
am
the
your
feeling,
host,
my
Bitterman.
friend.
Welcome to Bitto Beats FM.
Follow me, Rico, and let's finish these clowns off. Move up! Out, out!
Probably done more damage to Sheldon than they have. Collateral damage.
Yeehaw! Good to be working with you again, brother.
Gotta go back to work. Oh, you too. Have fun. Thank you, Susie. Appreciate it. I doubt it. Man, he's almost down. Dude, you got a heal or something over there? Because you're really suffering, Tom. He's got like 1 hit point left. Jeez. Okay, maybe 2. Oh crap, he's almost dead. Oh.
Seems I wasn't the only one looking for you.
Yeah, that's another thing. Baby Panay's all over my ass, and my white tiger cover was waterproof. So somebody must have tipped him off that I'm here.
Jade Dan?
Nah, she's an agency asset. Couldn't you tell?
And I thought she liked me for my personality. Then who?
My money's on the Swede. He's the only one who knew I worked the white tiger angle.
Carl Blaine. He did disappear. Not a trace.
Oh yeah? Hey, give me that PDA. Oh, heck, Rico. You offered to download some intel, huh? Oh.
And he put a bug in it.
Yep, he picked up a trick or two working for us, it seems. And then when the government caught him...
He probably spilled his guts when they hid the booze.
There. Now, if we have another barbecue, ain't gonna be no government gate crashers. Rico, my friend, I need you to do what you've been doing up until now. Keep that chaos building. Your gangster buddies are surely in deep with these unknown players, so you need to be in deep with them too. Soon the whole thing will come crashing down, revealing who's behind this big mess. Me? I'm gonna square my deal with my White Tiger hirelings. Their job here is done.
All right. Crap. I'm gonna run out of time, aren't I? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Barely made it. That's a lot of money and a lot of chaos points. All right, let's let the PDA open. I'll let it pause at this point. Nice. We're going to go back to the other island, the main island.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Right after those ads. So give me just a few minutes and we'll be right back. Thank you, Susie. See ya. Well, waiting for your student. Cool. Let's see. So now we're going to come over here. Mountain Rescue. This should be pretty much our path to completion. Following these agency missions. We've got enough chaos. As you notice here, agency mission is just blacked out. All of them. Next stronghold, next faction, next black market. All that stuff is just completely off the charts. There is no more path forward. It doesn't even show the undiscovered territory as something that needs to be open. So I think we can complete this just by doing these agents missions. We might be able to do it.
To find out why those big players came all the way down here, you need to do what you've been doing so far. Only more.
More.
Chaos is the ticket. Shake that tree until all the apples fall on down, and we'll make us a sweet Panauan pie to serve up for Uncle Sam. I swear, Rico, I think we're on to something big. I've squared everything out with Kane and the headquarters, Rico. I'm in the clear again. You better haul ass back here. I've got news for you.
I'd better continue to do some faction dirty work if I want to find out who their international benefactors are.
All right, well, in order to do that, we need to go... What's the closest settlement? Oh, God, not one. I guess that one there. Kampung Pengali. Kampung Pengali.
How can I help you, hombre?
Now he changes from slow demon back to Tom Sheldon. Great. Or that, really? Oh, crap. This is a military base I haven't taken over yet. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with the military base. We're just going to go straight for the next agency mission.
Here we are. Thanks for flying
Air Sheldon. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is.
I've been thinking, buddy. These goings-on in Panau have something very foreign about them. And I'm a man who can sure smell foreign. I got a feeling there are international players on the field.
Perhaps you shouldn't eat all that food you're not used to. Then you wouldn't smell so foreign. I've got an idea. I've got an idea.
Keep on, keeping on. Make those faction maniacs think their whole island operation is going straight down the old porcelain tunnel. Hell, if that doesn't bring out the puppet masters behind the puppets, why then, we've lost our touch.
So how cold is it? It's about to get real cold.
Service, buddy. What'll it be?
What'll it be? It'll be a Chevalier Classic.
Try not to break it now. Hell, who am I trying to fool?
Yeah. I'm probably going to have a hard time actually driving this. It's on ice. Go full James Bond GoldenEye on this. Really, it just gets stunt driver points here non-stop. I hope that's not a straight, like, cliff. A normal car running in that condition? Sure. Oh, hell yeah. Running in that condition, yeah.
today reported that they successfully hunted down and defeated a cell of the White Tiger Gang, who allegedly were hiding deep in the Lautan Lama Desert. President Panay commended his men on the success and stated that he himself would like the honor of peeling the skin off the skull of the White Tiger leader when caught.
Yeah, good luck with that. Peel the skin off his skull instead. What he's making me do, drive around in this nonsense. Just fun to drive, that's all. Trying to go that way, but it won't let me. Of course they reported success. That's what they always do, and it's North Korean style. Like, they'll be like, a lone person tried to destroy our civilization, but our perfect soldiers took headshots and killed him with 60 headshots without missing a single one. And then it's like, no, you lost your entire military base to one guy.
According to the Panau Office of Internal Prosperity, the missing government officials from last week still remain missing and are likely to continue to be missing. But the citizens of Panau are cautioned not to be alarmed at all. The rumors of chaos in the streets are exaggerated.
No, they're not. See? There's another success reporting. Or alleged. Yeah, nowadays. Yeah, kind of like us nowadays. Hey, Lazy Crypt. What's up, man? I didn't miss something, did I? All right. Well, isn't that nice? Let's get some gear.
Glad to see you two have kissed and made up.
Agency has all the dirty details now, buddy. So the heat is off.
Right. And we have more pressing matters. Remember Jade Tan?
How could I forget?
Well, Blaine's ratted her out too. She was lifted by the Panauan Secret Service while researching the presence of international intelligence on Panau. From what we know of this regime, they'll torture her without asking questions. We've got to find her. Fast.
Those guys don't hold back on the torture.
Look at this little bird. Sure have missed agency hardware. Rico, buddy, she's all yours.
I won't blow it up or anything. One side of the mountain is snowed in, the other side is tropical jungle. That's, you know, weather's weird around mountains sometimes. It really is. Excuse me. And we're going, oh crap, I gotta go over to the military base. I should have taken it out while I was there. It's gonna make it much harder because I won't be able to get past the SAM batteries very easily. I'll have to go from a distance and try and knock them down before I get in range for their lock-on. We found bad stuff, bad people.
Damn Swede got the spine of a jellyfish. Gone and put the finger on Tan. And she ain't just a pretty face, Rico. She got brains. Last contact we had, she was close to learning about Panay's plans and who's causing all this trouble. We need her back. Fast.
You don't think she's dead already?
Not before they put the screws on her. Now go to the facility where they're keeping Tan. Then cause as much chaos as possible. That should flush
I can do that.
Remember, check your PDA if you don't know what to do.
Oh, I know what to do. We found bad stuff. We've investigated ourselves. We found bad stuff in our ranks. We've investigated ourselves, and it's the other person's fault. That's pretty much what they're doing here. I get some free chaos if I can hit anything. I guess no dice there. The other side of this mountain is where I need to go. Isn't it? Or is this it? No, this is it. Shit. I was thinking it was the other side of the mountain. Oh, wait, it is on the other side of the mountain, isn't it? No, that's the military base. What the hell? This is weird. I think this is where we picked up the drug components or whatever it was, that one mission. So I see the three little the little component centers they were working on, and it looks like it. Can't believe there's not a SAM battery on this thing. They should have launched after me by now. And I'm nowhere near it. That's not what I think it is. It's got to be on the other side of the mountain. I wish there was a way it would make that clearer. Too far to fire for effect, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you can get chaos off of it, even if it's...
Okay, here we are. Now go cause as much damage as you possibly can, and squeeze them out. Get out! Sams are on your ass!
Yeah, this is... okay. There we go. Alright, now then, what is this? Is that a sniper? No, it's a rocket launcher, which is nice, but when you got those, don't really need a sniper or a rocket launcher, do you? Dude, where are you? Cheat, motherfucker. 3, 4, 3.
Tough luck, compadre.
Kind of use that. Thank you. Now they think I'm gone. Vent station. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Aw, bye-bye, Starlink. Let's see. Could use some ammo.
At your service, buddy.
What'll it be? A machine gun, that's what. I'll say, do I have enough money for it? God, I'm running out of cash. Damn Pell silver bolts.
Try not to break it.
He got away.
That's what you think. Oh, hell yeah. Whoa, wait a minute. What the hell? There's a minigun in midair? The frig is that? Now, isn't that the weirdest thing I've seen? I want that minigun, but I can't get it. That is messed up, man. Funny how there's dead zones for supply drop. Yeah, exactly. If I could find another fun gun that's not hanging out in midair, I'll go grab it. Because honestly, that's the best way to deal with this crap. I want a fun gun just to make sure it's really fun. Aha, this is where I can find a fun gun.
They've got mounted gunners, Rico. Be careful.
Now you're gonna be sorry.
That's right. The fun gun has begun. You think so? How the hell do I get down from here? I can't get down from here? That's crappy. Sometimes you just have to get creative in how you get down. You picked the wrong day to get out of bed, buddy. You should have called in sick. Oh, there's a vent station over there I needed to get. I was looking for that. Anybody else want to poke their stupid head out? Come on. Crap, I think it's up top. That's there. Where the hell is that? Inside? Do I need to get up here? Maybe I should just climb up here. That seems like the best idea. Hey, Artyom, how you doing this morning? I took your advice. I turned off anti-aliasing completely. Where the hell is that vent station? Where the frig is it? How do you get in there? Man. So it's inside this building somehow. There must be a door that I missed. Ah, yeah. I think we've caused them some grief. Oops.
Yep, you smashed it all up. Way to cause havoc, amigo. Now go on. There's more stuff to destroy up ahead.
I have a
How did you survive that, buddy? I keep trying to remember if, I think there's a hang time achievement in the third one, isn't there? Nuke for Prez. How you doing this morning? Oops, did that fall down?
Enemy located. All units attack on site.
Having fun tearing up their little toys. That's right, no mercy. You remember that, buddy. About to go boom! Grab some of this ammo. You know, for a military base, it sure is devoid of troops. Granted, I am cleaning them up as fast as they appear. Missing all these pickups. Ooh, wow. There's got to be another one up there. There is a satellite. Oops. I bet you there's a... Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah. I'll say there's almost always three. Either one or three. They don't tend to do it in pairs. Every once in a while. Let's see, one up there. I want to say there's a mission on one of those gondolas, or not gondolas, what do they call those things? The sky elevators. Taking too long. I have to go get another. It's too far away. We'll be running for like an hour to get there. What? There we are. Ah, son of a bitch. Here we go.
We got a positive. Stand back up. Can't get a clear shot.
Whoa.
I'm moving in.
Good. Keep it that way. What a moron.
We got him on the run.
No, you don't. Somehow I doubt it. You suck. Can't believe there's not a troop up here.
Okay, it's working. I've intercepted some radio bits and pieces here. They're fixing to abandon base with Jade.
You love
Doing the destructo, amigo, and we'll get them yet.
Yeah, the over the top ragdoll effects. Everything about this is just, it's like, forget the story. It's action movie creation time. Like, you're just doing all the action sequences for films. Random and candidly.
Rocket launcher guy in the base, Rico.
That's right. No more rocket launcher for you, guy.
You found a case of goodness. Excellent work, Scorpio.
Agency mission complete. Boom, boom, boom.
Doors are open and the party's on, Rico. I want you inside the house by the edge of the cliff.
Which? There? Where the hell is that? Oh, it's down there? Oh, no, it's way over there. All right. Doink.
Okay, move in. We got him.
You have intruded far enough. Now prepare to meet your demise at the hands of a ninja.
Oh my god, you're sending a ninja after me? What the hell? Really?
I hate ninjas.
Dodge this, motherfucker. Whoa, I blew myself up. Son of a bitch. Oh well, at least I'm right there.
You know when you've been tangoed.
Actually, kind of a cool mission. I don't remember the ninjas.
Doors are open and the party's on, Rico. I want you inside the house by the edge of the cliff.
Nah, good enough. All right. Weird, it started me way over there. I guess this means I need to go blow up those 2 satellite dishes again before we go back down.
Enemy located. All units attack on site.
Hey, pick up. %70 complete. Nice. Okay.
Ready and serving.
I'm gonna pick up Rico's signature gun. Oh, just realized something.
Trying to break it now? Hell, who am I trying to fool?
Okay, so let's swap that out. the hell? Okay, easy enough.
Chinga, she's not here.
Take your hands off me!
Oh, what the hell is this? It's a submarine? Oh crap, what does this mean? Hijack the car, carry a Jade Tan? Where the hell is that at?
Enemy sighted! All available units advance! Okay, we're on our way to pick you both up. You just get your paws on Tan so we can sweep you up in one smooth go. Look to the sky when you're
There we go.
there, buddy.
For some reason I could not.
Mind if I borrow this?
Hey, unless you two are bulletproof, I suggest a quick exit.
Yeah, indeed. I'm not bulletproof, he's got no health left.
Come on now.
Wow.
Thanks for showing up, guys. You sure saved my, bacon.
Yeah.
Worth every bullet. Thanks to you, we know who's pulling the crime syndicate strings.
Right. There are 3 puppet masters, all wanting to play on the Panau stage.
The info's all on your PDA, Rico. Jade'll give you the brief.
Good to hear.
First, there's Alexander Myekov, formerly Soviet Secret Service. He's a trained killer with links to every mob working the new Russia. But whether he's rogue or a Moscow stooge, your guess is as good as mine.
Oh my goodness.
What we do know is that he's in deep with the roaches.
Both share a taste in shiny suits and fat jewelry, I bet.
Number 2 is the Chinese sadist Zhang Sun, a former military intelligence chief. Modern China likes to keep guys like Zhang hidden, but available. His Maoist talk of people power and industrial revolution has got the Reapers eating out of his greasy palm.
Nothing more dangerous than a crackpot ideologist.
Except an ex-commie with gangster friends.
Though I'm guessing you saved the best to last.
Right, mister. This ex-general is certainly no saint. His name is Masao Washio. He was ejected from the Japanese army for torturing his own men. Washio's motto is said to be, pain is good, death is better. He's
I like how the
backed by a
spelling
bunch of
on the
neocon industrialists and has
folder
hooked
is
up
different
with the
than the
tribal Ula boys. They sure
closed
must be
caption.
impressed by this maniac.
Man, a gang of worse psychos I never knew.
That's for sure. But what has a little island like Panau got to offer them?
They want baby Panay off the throne and their marionette in his place. But why? We don't know.
There must be some monster prize they're after. These are serious players.
Right. And guess what, Rico? You're gonna smoke them out into the open.
And you won't be using no hickory chips.
Hey, Ray! How you doing this
Barbecue
morning?
Pig, anyone?
So, what are you gonna do now?
What I do best. cause chaos, to force our eastern bad boys out into the open.
Well, try to take a little care of yourself.
There'll be time for that. Maybe you can give me a few ideas.
Careful, mister.
Keen says hi. Tell Keen we said hello as well. I hope you're having a good morning. Good start to a Monday. Yeah, chaos.
Oh, Scorpio, I am surrounded by venomous snakes.
Good, good. Okay.
You are the only one I trust with this. I will now transfer some files to you for safekeeping. They reveal to our Chinese friend the whereabouts of his Russian and Japanese competitors.
To find out where these international players hide, I better keep working for the factions.
Bullseye! That's music to my ears. Bring those files over here double quick. I think we have a winner.
I'm going around.
Where are we heading to? We're going here. 3 Kings. Nice. Get away from these people. Take out that colonel and keep on going. I don't know what really the benefit of taking out those colonels really is. Popcorn kernels or Unix kernels? Well, popcorn kernels are a lot easier to make. Ha ha ha, see what I did there? Don't hate me, it was a bad joke. Oh.
How can I help you, hombre?
Just pop into my head. Aw, but tis. Oh man, we gotta land here. Bido is so corny. Hey, you're the one who said that. You're the one who did the follow-up corny joke. Man, look at that. 2 complete separate corners.
Here we are. Thanks.
Could use some help. A bad dad joke. Or a dad bad joke, depending on... Alright, so we've got that. I think I can kind of go over... Well, I don't want to go that far over. It's so salty.
The quicker you find these Chinese, Japanese, and Russian agents, the quicker we can take them out of the equation. The agency wants to keep her interests on Panau, thank you very much.
I love the soundtrack to this. A little incidental music they play is just... It reminds me really of Call of Juarez more than it does a game like this. That's another great one. Looks like a bridge. That means there's probably a road here with some cars I can hijack.
today. Foreign fighters,
Ah,
insurgents,
that was so lame.
black marketeers, chaos mongers, and rioters who are currently overcrowding Panau's comfortable prisons
hell?
will not have to wait for a long and tiring trial. Instead, firing squads will deal with them quickly and effectively in one go. Stay tuned for details of live broadcasts from this groundbreaking and joyous day.
Hey, look, it finally gave me a GPS coordinate. Out of the way, folks. I'm in a hurry. Gotta save the world. Wait. Oh, there it is. I thought it turned on me. The GPS is starting to get really weird. Beep.
Foreign criminal elements have once again attacked and destroyed millions of dollars
Here it
worth
comes.
of government property. According to a government spokesperson, the attack on the Castello Singer military base today is just the tip of the iceberg. While maintaining that the attackers were driven off and defeated by the glorious Panauan military, the citizens of Panau are ordered to be ever vigilant and report any suspicious activities in their community.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you hear that crap? You hear that crap? They were flawless. Nobody lost on that base. It was all me. Liars. There's usually a med station over here, yeah. Is that the Breaking Bad RV? It could be. Actually, this was before Breaking... Well, no, this was 2010. When did Breaking Bad start? Like 2008, so maybe? Nah, it's got satellite dish, all kinds of stuff. There's Sheldon. Got me a helicopter.
The Panau Tourist Office has denied reports that massacres, chaos, and factional fighting have affected the tourist industry this year. Tourist deaths this month reached 750.
Oh, crap.
but
That's
ministers
not what I meant to
put down
do.
the figures, saying that the sinking of the cruise liner Happy Days distorted the figures. An average mortality rate of 50 tourists a month is quite acceptable in this day and age, our glorious leader confirmed.
Ah, glorious leader. Why do they always have to put it that way? That's like the sign that tells you that they're not so glorious. $29%.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers.
Yeah.
Use your Twitch Prime now.
Alright, I think the rest is just blowing this crap up. And if we want to do it right... I don't think I have enough. I might have enough for a tuk-tuk.
Your sir.
50, yeah, I got enough for it. Not a whole lot. Or not a whole lot more, but I do have enough.
Try not to break it now. Hell, who am I trying to fool?
Just drop the thing, man. We got things to blow up.
Move out! Out! Out!
Alert! Report the hostile in the area. All your medical units respond.
That's what I like to see. Oh, did I run you over, bad guy? Sorry about that, bad guy. Sucks when you run over the bad guy. Best 50,000 I spent in game so far.
Rico Rodriguez delivers.
Don't tell me.
Tom Sheldon's
you
like,
found
it's just
a
get
hickory
thrown up.
chip supplier.
Rico's here.
We hit the jackpot, Sheldon. The Russian, Zhang Sun, and our Japanese ex-general, they're all holed up in the Three Kings Hotel. And the best bit is, not one of them has any idea the others are there too.
The Three Kings, huh? I should have known. Hotel's got the best damn bar on Panau, and waitresses to match.
All the better for me to check in then.
Better book a twin, buddy. I'm coming too. About time I saw some action, Hyundai. Can't let you have all the fun.
Uh-huh. I think I remember this mission. It was not easy either.
There she is, the Three Kings. King can't be with us on this one. She'll be in conference with headquarters for a while, explaining what's been going on here.
Gonna have to pause this mid-mission, I believe.
Okay, you take care of this Zhang character and I'll try to locate the Rusky. Get to it!
Yeah, I seem to remember this being rather challenging, but fun. I may be thinking of a different mission, though.
What is this? Yeah, I'm the stupid American dog? I saw you coming a mile away, Agency Minion. Now, the true power of Chinese fireworks will be revealed.
Yeah, the first one is just crap, Nukem. It is awful. Oh, whoa! That was quick. Yeah, the first one is garbage. I played maybe a third, halfway through it. It was so frustrating. It was when you, if you've played it, it's like they knew what they wanted to do, got halfway there, and either ran out of money or ran out of time, or something happened, and it ended up feeling kind of half-assed. And then Just Cause 2 came in, and it was like, oh yeah. Think Windows Vista to Windows 7. The difference between the two of them. Windows Vista felt really weak by comparison, and Windows 7 came in and it just cleaned up everything that was wrong. Well, most everything that was wrong.
You lose face with every move.
Let's finish this.
Oh, he's trying too high. I laugh at your feeble attempts at my life.
Did he just blow himself? No. Yikes. That was ugly.
Funny that, huh? We Chinese knew about it.
Knew about what?
And the Russians.
Here comes the ads. In a minute.
Even
Less
the
than a minute. Yep.
Japanese. But you Americans, you were in the dark.
I got a positive on the Russian, buddy. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, since you're not the one being shot at.
Now comes Hollywood to stake the claim. Too late, Buff.
Why are they all like Two-Face with all the scars on one side? Oh, crap. There we go. Sorry, I need to just pause this for a minute. I didn't mean to skip the cutscene. I was hoping it would give me this. But anyway, we'll be right back in just a few minutes. Actually, it might take 4 or 5. Sorry, slight extended break. Be right back, and we'll continue the Three Kings mission. Welcome back, everybody. Here we go. Sorry for skipping that cutscene. I didn't intend that to happen.
Going, amigo! Now, get your ass over here!
Where at?
Your stop, buddy! Good luck! I've got your back, Kimasabi. I'll be right behind you in the chopper.
Oh, crap. I don't know what it was that blew up, but something blew up.
Good going, amigo! Now, get your ass over here!
Yeah, thank you for the 5 stream streak, man.
Your stop, buddy! Good luck! I've got your back, Kimas.
Damn, that thing's got some punch to it, doesn't it? And I think it can shoot through walls. This is what I remember being tough. I think it was the Russian guy that was difficult to take down.
Good going, amigo! Now, get your ass over here! Your stop, buddy! Good luck! I've got your back, Kimasabi. I'll be right behind you in the chopper.
Damn it! That's bull crap. I just started getting... Well, actually, I take that back. That's pretty much the way they've been doing... I've been doing them the whole game, huh? Keep them stunned and they can't shoot back.
Good going, amigo! Now, get your ass over here! Your stop, buddy! Good luck! I've got your back, Kimasabi. I'll be right behind you in the chopper.
Oh, crap. Let's see. Black market unavailable. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I know where to go, and I know what to do. I just need to figure out how to get that asshole in that truck. How they got that... Oh, I guess they had to bring a helicopter in, huh?
Good going, amigo! Now, get your ass over here! Your stop, buddy! Good luck! I've got your back, Kimasabi. I'll be right behind you in the chopper. I got him! Time to die! Here comes the cavalry! Move up! Out! Out! For that shark! Run home to your mother! For the glory of Panau!
Keep him busy, because I gotta... That didn't do it.
I got you, buddy.
Oh, really? Oh, hey, that hurt. What the hell?
Keep your head down, Rico. Let's take this rusty out.
I'm working on it, man.
I will break your white wing.
How the hell is he getting me?
Here comes the cavalry.
It's a shame you're not actually hitting the dude.
I will break your white wing.
I'm moving in.
I got your 6, buddy. Heads down.
No, missed it. Come on. Really bad timing.
Power of the Russian bear.
Move up! Out! Out!
I got you, buddy. Take this, Ivan.
You will drown in your own blood.
Man, this guy's like... How the hell am I supposed to get this guy? This is nuts.
Keep your head down, Rico. Let's take this rusty out.
Lead, you pig.
Yeah, I don't know how to get this guy. I mean, how is this supposed to work? I can't get him. Like this game quite a lot, although the enemy spawning was silly. Have a good time. I don't understand. How am I supposed to take him out? Obviously, Tom can't hit this guy with a freaking helicopter.
Good going, amigo. Now get your ass over here.
I should have picked up those grenades.
Your stop, buddy. Good luck. I've got your back, Kimasabi. I'll be right behind you in the chopper.
Missed both of them. Yeah, bullcrap. What the heck? Get over there! Get over there! No! You stupid! Oh my god. So dumb. Okay. I'm gonna grab these grenades. Not that it matters. It takes like a teeny sliver of health off of him.
Good going, amigo. Now get your ass over here.
Oh man, I need grenades, not... Of course not. Oh. least I can dual wield. Too bad I don't have a sniper rifle. I mean, that's him. You like this? Johnsonville sausage. Or Jimmy D, pardon me. Yeah, sorry. Let's see. I guess maybe I need to take out the entire truck.
Your stop, buddy. Good luck. I've got your back, Kemosabe. I'll be right behind you in the chopper.
Thank you. I got no ammo left. And Tom is doing nothing to this guy. But I think I now have a clear idea of what I need to do. Seems to be kind of a cheese way of doing it, but that's what I'm going to do. He can't seem to hit me that reliably.
Good going, amigo. Now get your ass over here.
That lady's walking around in a bikini like nothing's going on. Oh yeah, just a normal day here in Panau. Can I get a bunch of headshots on this asshole?
Good luck. I've got your back, Kemosabe. I'll be right behind you in the chopper.
What the hell? I didn't rotate weapons. This makes no fucking sense. This makes absolutely no fucking sense.
You know where you've been tangled.
For starters, I'm starting to get pissed off with my mouse, and I know I'm blaming my mouse, but honestly, something is wrong with the scroll wheel. It's starting to, like, auto-scroll, even though I'm not touching the wheel itself. It scrolled at that time.
Your stop, buddy. Good luck. I've got your back, Kemosabe. I'll be right behind you in the chopper.
This was not happening before. Why is this freaking happening now? What the hell is going on? That's not a tango. This is a bullshit. That's a bullshit. It's 100%. good going my ass. Shut up, Sheldon, and get a better damn chopper. I can't switch to the weapon I want because it won't let me.
Your stop, buddy. Good luck. I've got your back, Kemosabe. I'll be right behind you in the chopper. Here comes the cavalry.
Oh, shit! Okay, I think I figured it out. I gotta get behind Sheldon, or behind the Russian dude, and Sheldon makes him turn around.
I got your six, buddy. Heads down.
Taste the wrath of Mother Russia!
Come on, Sheldon. Come on, Sheldon. I can't sit here all day. There we go. That's what we needed right there. Finally. Always a laugh. Well, especially with this, it's so lame. Go, Sheldon. Wow, that would have killed me, because I was right there.
Sheldon, I didn't know you still had it in you.
Rico, buddy, I'm as American as apple pie. And you know all real Americans hate commies.
Remember that, people.
Our Japanese friend is still in his suite, preparing something nasty for us, no doubt. Get in there and take care of it.
Okay, well, at least I got health. That's a good sign. Let me guess, he's gonna bring... Oh, okay, so we're full up.
Alert! Reports of hostile in the area. All available units respond.
Okay, where is he? Can I get there from here? Yes. Did I ruin your day?
Finally you come! I thank you, Army Boy, for defeating my Chinese and Russian competitors.
You don't see psychopathic Japanese characters very often. Usually a lot more controlled. What the hell? With any safety railings, if you have one too many high, no, you'll be low, right to the ground.
The world's eyes turn towards Panau. but you remain in the dark. Indeed, America is now a blind monster, fighting without knowing why.
Oops.
Get back here, Rico. I fixed you up a mean margarita.
I really think
All three
I'll finish
superpower heavies eliminated, and still time for a beautiful margarita. I'm betting whatever brought those boys Panau away is the same thing that's made baby Panay tear up his contract with Uncle Sam.
Figures. What now?
It's time for the big squeeze, Rico. You need them factions thinking you're their brother, while you take them apart from the inside. More trouble there is, the more likely that baby's gonna show his hand. And that's when we break it off.
I always think of Tom Sheldon as like Bruce Campbell's character in Burn Notice. Back there, okay. Nice. And because we've done so much, so many of the faction missions...
Time to cause enough chaos to smoke baby out of hiding. That'll come in handy.
We can now...
Things are heating up, Hand-Eye. Your chaotic handiwork is paid off. So let's go find that pesky creep baby Panay and have this thing over with. Get here double quick, Rico. The international players are on the field, but what the hell's their agenda? Still haven't figured it out. All I know is, we gotta nip it in the bud, hombre. They're only the forerunners. Soon they'll send for backup.
All right. Yeah. That's got to be... yeah, okay. Let's see. Now then, we've got to go here. And that is... Pekanbua Melambak. But first...
Ready and serving.
Does this mean there's a chance Wednesday stream will be Might and Magic? Is the... at least part of it. There's a chance of it. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it too, man. I am looking forward to it. Stand back.
Try not to break it now.
But yeah, really looking forward to it. I've got it all set up. I've got everything ready to go. I did not tell you to do that. And, what did I say it was? Pekan Tinga? No? Was that right? Or was that it? Yeah, that's it. Melambach. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I cannot wait. I've got it all set up, ready to go. Right down to the rolling sound canvas, everything. And it sounds so cool. The soundtrack for this is such a great soundtrack.
Here we are. Thanks for flying air, Sheldon.
Morning, MSD. How you doing? You came in just in time. We're wrapping up some agency missions. There's not that many agency missions, maybe 12 or 15, something like that. You're in my airspace.
Do not be alarmed. Forces of insurrection are at work. All armed groups are illegal. flags of roaches, reapers, and Yulars are banned. The chaos will be crushed and order restored. Our glorious leader has declared a state of emergency. Normal government will be resumed as soon as possible. Tonight's $1 million lotto has not been affected, so tune in tomorrow
Landed bad.
to hear who is Panau's luckiest citizen.
Think I missed it.
Nice work, Hand-Eye. Cities are on fire. The gangs are running amok. Every man and his dog is attacking government forces. And just like we hoped, that sniveling coward Panay has fled the city.
And you got a lead on that little runt?
All on your PDA, good buddy. Baby Panay's hiding place.
Not for much longer.
Won't be easy though, Rico. Once you've flown to the canyon entrance, you're gonna have to go in on the ground. The base and the palace are heavily fortified. My suggestion is that you call in one of your best faction buddies for support.
I'll do that, my friend. Though I won't need any help cutting that dwarf down to size.
Just make sure you put baby to bed for good, Rico. 'Cause when you're done, it's time for a little of what we do best.
Hell, we might finish it here.
It's time
Tonight's lotto.
for a little regime change.
Hell, we might finish this today.
Of course. Now I remember. Barbecues aren't your only skill.
Well, thank you, Rico. A man likes to be appreciated for more than his suckling pig. But choose your faction wisely. They're gonna be with you all the way to the end game.
It's the devil's company. But I guess I'm used to it.
Regime change for dummies.
Time to choose, amigo. Which one you like best? Savage Ular Boy Shree, Sweet Pinko Reaper Bolo, or Old Grumpy Roach's Dawn Razor? Your choice.
If I had to pick, I'd say Ular Boys probably. Baby Panay has retreated to a secret personnel fortress. Not only is the fortress packed with the latest high-tech weaponry and defense systems, it's also situated inside a series of sharp-tipped canyons. Oh yeah, we're gonna do all that anyway. I guess, I don't know. Doesn't really matter to me. I don't care. Oh, that's the Ular Boys there. If I had to pick one, yeah, I say Reapers.
Great hat, man.
Red star for the Reapers? Red star for the Reapers. I only have a yellow and, well, a gold and a silver star. Let's see.
Put on your
hat. Da 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 da. But I can draw a red star. That's an option. Oops. Hang on just a moment here. Let me get,
Somebody man that gun!
let's see. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's see. How about... All right, there's your red star. Took a second to catch that light, didn't it? Here we go. I'm gonna grab some ammo. Oh, wait.
That'll come.
Yeah.
You would like to cut some cane with me, huh, Scorpio?
Thanks for the offer, but I can offer you something else to cut. Baby Panay's throat. I found where he and his troops are hiding.
Oh yes, most definitely. You just show us. Where? At last, the people of Panau will rise and shatter the chains of the imperialist oppressors. At last, the hour of the people has come, Scorpio.
This can't be the last mission.
I have created a plan for the attack.
This can't
I
be.
shall be leading the attack
Right?
via radio.
This can't be.
Being a figurehead of the revolution, I am much too valuable to the cause to be harmed. Farewell, brave comrade.
Crazy lady.
Enemy located. All units attack on site. Scorpio, these comrades are at your disposal. Guide them through the canyon. I want you to take out 3 big anti-aircraft guns and any fascist personnel around it so we can drop our engineers. They will help you pry open baby Panay's mouth gate.
I'm not going to waste any ammo. Headshots galore. Would you guys get out of the way? I'm trying to shoot these guys.
Lead the troops through the canyon.
Oh, for God's sakes. Give me that.
Scorpio, lead our glorious revolutionaries on. Guide our brothers to victory.
They're keeping him in midair. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. You guys rock. Ooh, things went boom. Glorious. Let's see, now what? You're going to war!
My comrades have fallen. To get our hands on Panay, we need to work together. You see that huge anti-aircraft gun? There are 3 just like it. By each of them is a panel that controls the entrance to Panay's dome. You must destroy the gun and any surrounding guards. Then we will drop one of our engineers to help access the panels.
Oh. You're hoping for Unreal Tournament sound effects? Oh, I hear a minigun.
All units, intruder alert! Keep the cannon safe!
Move out, fight him!
Now, we'll have some fun.
It is cleared. Good work, my brave revolutionary.
And there is a... Oh. Oh, crap! Well, at least I got right at this checkpoint.
You know when you've been tangoed.
Use a Phoenix down on the... Hey, Tweepex! Boom, headshot.
You know
I need a boom headshot. I really do. That's...
You know when you've been tangoed.
To get our hands on Panay, we need to work together.
Hey, it didn't give me my checkpoint.
There are 3 just like it. By each of them is a panel that controls the entrance to
It cheated me, man.
You must destroy the gun and any surrounding guards. Then we will drop one of our engineers to help access the panels.
I see you!
All units, intruder alert! Keep the cannon safe!
You're going down, man! I'm moving in!
He's trying to hide!
No, I'm trying to get my health back.
It is cleared. Good work, my brave revolutionary. Bolo is sending an engineer to access the panel. Stand by. Yes, the engineer is in position, ready to access the panel.
What the... Dude.
You know when you've been tangoed.
That was stupid. He was freaking stuck. Why is he not doing his thing? Huh? I know, right? His game is so damn buggy sometimes. He's stuck again. God. What the friggin' hell?
Where you've been tangoed.
What the friggin' hell? And I can't pull him away. And I can't kill him. Oh, this is so freaking stupid. Come on, game.
My comrades have fallen.
No, your comrades didn't fall, you stupid, stupid, stupid people.
Anti-aircraft gun. There are 3 just like it. By each of them is a panel that controls the entrance to Panay's dome. You must destroy the gun and any surrounding guards. Then we will drop one of our engineers to help access the panels.
That was lame, man. Why are you doing this to me?
All units, intruder alert! Keep the cannon safe!
Everybody down! I'm going around. Now you're gonna be sorry.
So freaking stupid.
It is clear. Good work, my brave revolutionary. Bolo is sending an engineer to access the panel. Stand by.
But are you? Is he gonna actually do his damn job, or is he just gonna sit there and wave his hands around? Okay.
Yes, the engineer is in position, ready to access the panel.
Maybe I need to get on this and go up to the
Incoming ads
next.
For you non-subscribers, use your Twitch Prime now.
Maybe that's what it is. Oh no! Shit! Ah! He wasn't there. Oh man! I see what I need to do. That's why nothing was happening. Okay. They didn't tell me that I needed to get on the stupid gondola.
My comrades have fallen.
No, they shut up, lady. Your comrades didn't follow or fall.
You see that huge anti-aircraft gun? There are 3 just like it.
Hey, Reg.
By each of them is a panel that controls the entrance to Panay's dome. You must destroy the gun and any surrounding guards. Then we will drop one of our engineers to help access the panels.
Where the hell? Oh, that's what I was trying to do.
Move out! Out! Out!
Skip those guys.
Intruder alert! Keep the cannon safe!
Now, we'll have some fun.
Let's finish this.
It is cleared. Good work, my brave revolutionary. Bolo is sending an engineer to access the panel. Stand by. Yes, the engineer is in position, ready to access the panel.
Okay, so I need to go and get on the gondola, bringing this bad boy. Oh my god, really? Again? Dude. hear more voices down here. I feel like I need to go and clear this out before I get in trouble. It does say destroy the second AA gun, but it didn't tell me how to do it. Okay. Alright, maybe they're clear. I don't know. I heard another voice. I guess as long as I get on the gondola and get up there, it doesn't really matter. So be patient, get on the gondola, just wait. Wait. Oh, shit. That's a little hairy. Try to snipe me from right there? Who the hell do you think you are?
Only one still stands proud.
Okay.
One engineer coming up.
Do I have to fix him because he's too stupid to come down off his parachute? Yeah, it's making me wish I'd picked the Ular boys.
The second engineer is in place. Move on, comrade.
Somehow I kind of doubt he's in place.
Now, we'll have some fun.
There he is. If that's a little hairy bit of what constitutes medium dick and large Tom. Yeah, well, I would say this is a pretty big dick in my hand right here. If you want to go that way. If you want to put it that way.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Okay, move in. We got him.
The last gun is destroyed. Wonderful work. Now, you go to the last of the panels, just by that grotesque mouth, and access it. This will get us inside. Now the third engineer is in position.
There we go. Got that. And we're going to go over here and grab this, just in case. Should be grenades. I think I'm good on grenades.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers.
Oh.
Use your Twitch Prime now.
Winter Slice, thank you so much. Sorry about that. Give me just... I got so carried away. Gregor, how you doing? Give me just a minute. I'll be right back, all right? Don't go nowhere. you very much for that. Sorry about that. It is Monday. I know how you feel. I am tired as well, Tweepex. I got a bit to do today, too. Quite a bit to do today. Oh, my batteries just died on my... I think my batteries are dying on the controller again. Let's see. Nah, I don't want no shotgun. Shotgun in this kind of sucks.
That'll come in handy.
Wow, lots of health. How are you doing today, Gregor? And thank you for reminding me there, Winter Slice. How are you doing this morning or afternoon? Actually, afternoon, I guess, coming close to it. 80% of the known world, Tweepex Monday is a day of dread and trepidation, and they go back to work or school. Just another day on the old Gregorian calendar. Is that true, Gregor? Is it just another day on the old Gregor channel? Or, you know.
You know, I can't shake the feeling that Panay is trying to make up for something.
Another day of what? The day on the old Gregor calendar, you know. Gregorian calendar. It was a small joke, you know, about that big. Hello. Oh, Coffee just, yeah, she reminded me. She mentioned this yesterday. She saw you go live yesterday and went to come put a lurk on your channel, and she says you didn't give her a chance to lurk in your stream. I don't know how long you were on.
Okay, you ready, engineers and eggheads? 3, 2, 1, and access! That guy should floss more often.
Now, Scorpio. Find the little evil El Panay and cut him down.
I'm bringing...
Okay, now for the leprechaun.
I'm bringing the boom. Here we go. There were some updates. You wanted to make sure everything was still working. Oh, yeah. No, don't apologize. She was just making a point of letting you know she tried. She says you wouldn't let her.
Quiet places. They always creep me out.
Yeah, no doubt. She says you didn't like him anymore, or like her anymore. Was that Mount Cosmore? Yeah, Mount Panay. The way dictators are, the Mount Winemore. That's what it is. 3 people noticed, and you didn't even think about it. So she wasn't the only one, is what you're saying. Yeah, I'm going in there with the biggest gun I got. Sorry. Thank you. I'll put this over here because you know how he is. Ring the gong. When you got the message you were too lazy and tired. Too lazy and tired to start everything up again? That's funny. But it's cool, though. That means people are paying attention, right?
I think there's someone.
Thank you
in
for the
bushes
final
there.
time. See you in an hour. Thank you.
Ah, I have been expecting you, the American agent. Please tell me you are
Dude's
not
got a
also
chameleon on his
here to
shoulder.
steal Panau's
A giant one
beautiful
at that.
black gold.
Oil. I should have guessed. Always this damn oil.
Oil, more oil than any reserve on the whole planet. I am going to control the whole world.
But
Oh no, little man. Not if I can stop it.
Oh, hell.
It was you, Panay. You who destroyed the only thing I loved. And now that Jade is dead, we'll die together.
Imbecile! Grotesque! I command you to stop!
Command
Get
you
that
nothing.
grenade away from me! Throw it away!
Neither though. Oh, good. He took care of him for me. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Peter Lorre is the villain. Yeah, really,
Jade's
Hobo
still
Joe.
alive. She wanted to tell you something about never seeing you again.
Hostile spotted! Attack! Attack!
Four, 3, 4.
Don't take no passengers.
Use the panel in the center of the dome to open the mouth gate and get out.
Oh! Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay, so I know what I gotta do. Is that it? I expected to fight him in a mech or something wild. No, I think that's like 3 or 4. I can't remember.
You know where you've been tangoed.
Now I know what's gonna happen. I gotta take out
You
that.
know where you've been tangoed.
Gregor 9.
Use the panel in the center of the dome to
What
open
the
the
hell?
mouth gate and get out.
Deal with them.
Pop your head up, dude. Okay, who's next? Somebody up here want some? Where are you guys coming from?
Don't let him get away! There he goes!
Four, 2, 1, 2, 4, 1, 4, 2.
The dome is set to self-destruct.
All personnel evacuate
Okay.
area. Self-destruct sequence initiated. All personnel must clear the area. The facility will self-destruct.
Son of a... What the... I'm gonna get that dude. I'm just gonna get him. I'm gonna give him a big fruit basket right on top of his head. It's called an explosive avocado.
Dome is set to self-destruct.
All personnel evacuate the area.
Grenade.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. All personnel must clear the area. The facility will self-destruct.
Oh. Say good night. I think we just tangoed Panay.
You know, it would have been polite to let me in on some of the mission details.
It's all on a need-to-know basis, buddy. You know that.
I should have killed you back in the jungle.
And miss out on that suckling pig? You'd have been crazy. Now Panay's dead, we got the oil, and I can get cooking again.
Sorry, no time for pleasantries, boys. Country's up for grabs, and we got tankers from the superpowers all heading this way.
Doggone! Guess the barbecue's gonna have to wait. No hard feelings, huh, kid?
No, but just remember that when it's your ass on the line.
Well, sure thing, Rico. Now, you just keep shooting and lady killing. Let me handle the espionage, and together, we'll secure this all for the good old US of A.
Always, Caffeine Terry.
Survive, boys.
Chinese, Japanese, and Ruskies supertankers are headed here. All of them are looking to secure the oil for themselves. Uncle Sam sent backup out from every damn atoll in the South Pacific. I want you to patrol the area in the chopper and take care of any non-American dare stick his nose in.
So we get to blow things up with the chopper, huh? Oh, goody. It's always fun. A just cause. This is the final mission. This is it. This is the end.
Coordinates for the oil field. You go in there, secure the perimeter, and await U.S. backup.
Oh, you don't think they'll mind us blowing up their tankers and all?
Hell, they're officially not here at all, just like us, buddy. Besides, you don't want the damn commies getting their dirty paws on all that oil now, do ya?
Never did understand politics.
Under the current situation, or under the current circumstances, Winter Slice, that's sadly a question that doesn't need to exist, but it seems to. So we're going to the oil field, huh? Alright.
Reporting hostiles in a sector. All units, intercept.
Redacted, yeah, exactly. I like the way you did that. It even came out. Did you do that, or I've never seen anybody do italics in chat? How did that happen?
Do what you want because the pirate is free.
We're getting some strange nuclear readings.
Hey, that's cool.
Do what you want because the pirate is free. You
are a pirate. Gregor, 9.
What the? It's a doggone atomic submarine. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Your bird won't last long against that sub, Hyundai. Better get down and personal. Reporting hostiles in a sector. All units, intercept.
Whee! Hi, buddy. Time to get nice and close and personal to you there, huh? Hey, Coffee Mlem. Oh, damn, I missed.
Don't take no passengers.
Four, 2, 4. And out I go.
Try to find a way inside there.
Shit, that's a lot of firepower. Could blow up the... I mean, by all means, or by all rights, that should destroy this thing. I'm sorry, son, but we've been hit. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 4, 3, 2. Wait, he's still alive? I thought he was dead.
President Panay. You're supposed to be dead.
You forget, I am invincible. Especially
Hey,
now
Rabbit!
I can
How's it going?
destroy who and what
Explosively.
I want at the touch of a button.
Yeah? How you gonna push buttons when your fingers are broken?
You will find my digits are working perfectly. And now, you die.
Never seen a sub with SAM capability. You gonna blow up your own gold?
You'll never defeat me.
Whoa! Holy crap! Oh my god! Whoa! That was a lot of firepower.
You know
You'll never
you've been
defeat me.
tangoed.
Jesus, he's got like 4 or 5 of them.
Son of an orangutan, go back to your monkey mother. Ugly Yankee with long legs, I kill you! You stink of excrement, you big pig!
He just called me a poop. Wow. Oh my god, that's crazy. He's dead twice.
You think you have won?
That would be my impression.
That would be
I
my
have
impression.
news for you. I have 4 nuclear missiles ready to blow. So if the Chinese, Japanese, or Russians try to screw me, well, they're in for a nasty surprise.
And the 4th?
What do you think? It is, of course, pointed at the very ward on the face of the earth, America. And with this, I take my leave.
This guy is like... got like a gazillion lines here. This turned into James Bond. Yeah, really. Huh? Oh, I figure I can spend a couple of points. You have 1.6 million. Holy crap. Oh, hell yeah.
I am invincible.
What was the name of that movie? How I Learned to Love the Bomb?
Baby's not gonna let you hack into the bomb's targeting computer. Shoot back at him. You got it good for Russia. Oh, too bad for Uncle Sheldon.
Dr. Strangelove, that's it.
That was headed for China.
You only got lucky.
Great! The Japanese owe you one.
I will have you flogged for this. I'll have them
And
tear
silly.
off your skin
This is
and
ridiculous.
hold
It's
you
awesome.
free. Your suffering will be the stuff of legend.
Looks like you'll be spending some time with your beloved oil after all.
It's so over the top. It's great.
New target acquired.
What are you doing with the guidance system?
Sending you to
just
space.
A few minor changes.
He's got a parachute. You got a rocket into orbit. Or, I guess, into the ocean. I'd rather it have gone into orbit. We don't need that thing exploding here.
Rico, still ain't sure why you nuked the damned oil field. You lost your mind, buddy?
The spoils of our little revolution.
That bloom effect.
Would have started the mother of all wars. And you know something, Sheldon?
Him and that damn pig.
I'm not gonna die in no apocalypse. Just so some fat cat in Washington can drive his SUV to the hill tomorrow.
I don't think the agency's gonna be smiling. Do you have any idea how much that oil was worth?
Sure. But it ain't worth dying over.
Damn, Rico, that's as just a cause as any.
I guess. Besides, who's gonna tell him? It's all on a need-to-know basis, right?
That's right. I should know.
But what happens to Panau?
Well, since the oil's gone, all the others have
He
lost
said the
interest.
title.
It's just us now. Panau gets a new U.S.-friendly president, and we continue to monitor our special little part of Southeast Asia.
Boy, that didn't age
Home of the
age
best
well, did it?
barbecues in the East Indies.
Got that right. Here's to a brighter tomorrow. Cheers!
Yeah,
everyone.
exactly,
To a
Caffeine
brighter
Terry.
tomorrow.
I mean, they should be roasting in radiation right now. They're like right next to the explosion. In fact, they should be sunburned on one side. There we go. It's the end. That's true. Maybe it didn't arm. I don't know.
You know that you've been tangoed.
It needs to, Reg, it needs to. We just finished the game, Gregor. I basically did an all-agency mission run today. I had one done at the beginning of the game, and we just ran the last, all the rest of them. So this one stream pretty much is Just Cause 2. Like, that's the whole game right there. You can finish this about 2 hours if you have enough chaos done. I was way beyond the amount of chaos necessary to finish it. Just Cause. Look at all those programmers. Yeah, it was on fire. It's actually perfect, too. You should have. Somebody should have. Anybody should have. That would have been great. Voice actors. Let's see if we recognize anybody. I don't recognize anybody. I would love to play 3, but next is Might and Magic 4. Huh?
Great hat, man.
Oh.
Objects and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy loot today.
Just Cause 4, the Just Causening. Captain Stefan Rambo Engstrom. Wow. Just for saving the free world. Ooh, I gotta fix that. Is that when we find out Americans are actually aliens from the planet Katana? And finally, to all our families for their support and understanding through all those late nights and weekends. Thank you. Squeenix London Studios. I'll stand for the Panay anthem. Nah. Just turn around, drop your pants, and moon the hell out of them. What movie was released 50 years ago today? 1975. Well, Murder by Death. Well, I don't know about today. Could have come out about this time. Was it Monty Python and the Holy Grail, MST? Is that what you're doing with the rabbit there? Is that what you're talking about? Is it its 50th anniversary today? Holy crap. I didn't know that. That was 75, wasn't it? Back to the Future turns 40 this year. Yeah, 1985. I think that's in July. Maybe June. I don't remember exactly when it came out. It's June or July. They'll be bringing... Isn't Top Gun also 40 years ago, or was that 86? Batman Forever turns 30. Yeah. 86, okay. Yeah, rip Val Kilmer. Yeah, indeed. We need to watch The Doors. Just Cause 2 uses Havoc. Copyright 1999 to 2010. MPEG Layer 3 audio encoding. Tell me about a Caffeine Terry. I was working in theaters when that came out. It was towards the end of when I was working in theaters, but that was Batman Forever. Only 33.12% completion. Yeah. Game time, 28. I'm guessing that's 28 hours, 11 minutes, because I know I was playing this a whole lot more than 28 minutes and 11 seconds. 7 agency missions, 33 faction missions, 7 stronghold takeovers, 6 challenges completed, 115 locations, 50 locations, 115 discovered, 50 completed, 542 resources acquired, so on and so on. You watched The Doors and Heat the last week. The Doors is fantastic. You're not even really a fan of their music. I still think that was one of his best roles. He even though people may not some people may not agree that his representation of Jim Morrison as far as his quirks and habits, which were more of a script thing than I think Val Kilmer's acting, were not always accurate. He played Jim Morrison. He sounded like him. He sang really close to him. And he looked exactly like him. It was amazing. Yeah, the Doors, the band members approved of him. I want to say they had some concerns about how much they showed him drinking and being completely wasted. Was it April 3rd, Reg? Okay. Gotcha. But yeah. Press enter to begin mercenary mode, which I believe is basically just the free range mode. I don't want to do that, though. Yeah, Batman Forever. Making me sound bad here, Coffee. Run around dating your work. Or the help. That's the way it sounds. I'm not saying that's how I thought of it. Mercenary mode. Now, the cool thing... Oh, yeah, you've just successfully completed Just Cause 2. There are still plenty of things to do in Panau. However, in the mercenary mode, the world is your playground. No story, just chaos. Keep doing missions, causing chaos, and try to increase the completion percentage. Can you reach 100%? No. You can only get 99.6 unless you do a mod. But we're not going to do that. You know why? Because we're done with Just Cause 2. The less said about Island of Dr. Moreau, the better, yeah. Yeah, first we were classmates. Yeah, you can keep playing. You can get quite a lot done afterwards. There's a lot of work. It's very repetitive because you're just going around, picking up items, basically collections. Think Assassin's Creed. It's a lot of the same stuff over and over and over. If you want to be completionist, yeah, it'd take you a long time. But yeah, so with that being said, I think it's time. I need to fix one thing. Actually, a couple of things here. Fix the camera. My hair was on sideways, sorry. I hate it when my hair's on sideways. That's awful. If you remember, 1995 was a bad year for movies. Among the box office flops included Judge Dredd with Sylvester Stallone and Showgirls. I thought Judge Dredd wasn't that bad, but, Judge Dredd and Star Wars and stuff like that, they've got a fan base that precedes them, and they can be pretty harsh. Yeah, Braveheart. There was a lot of... Yeah, Apollo 13. There were so many good movies that came out in 95. Yeah, there were some bad movies too. But you know what? There's bad movies every year. Yeah, really, the 90s, particularly from about 88. Well, really maybe early 80s, all the way up until about 98, 99, was literally the best years for Hollywood. They were doing some of the best films, and post that is when they stopped being creative. That's when they started doing nothing but over the top action budget movies, just explosive stuff. You had a couple of James Cameron films like Titanic and stuff like that that were really well done and great, but they just started to go downhill. Everything was Marvel shortly after that. Remakes, reboots, the same crap over and over and over and over, and it just got boring. Not even fun anymore. Yeah, Die Hard 3 was, oh man, Die Hard with a Vengeance. To me, one of the best Die Hards. And the first one is great, right? It's just fantastic. But, so anyway, let's see. There was one thing I need to do. I need to get MIDI player up here so we can have some MIDI. Hang on. Roland's giving me a hard time because I didn't launch the... We're going to the zine, folks. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. All right, so we now have a sound canvas working. Yeah, 98 was pretty solid. I mean, it was, for the most part, into the early 2000s, there were still a lot of good films, but it really started to decline after about 98, 99. Everything started shifting towards digital, and really the cheapest possible way to make a movie that was high budget. It's like really weird. Let's see, where were we? Oh, yeah, we need to turn that off, that on, and... I think I need to reset my graphics setting for Zine. It looks to be the mid-90s. Everybody went overboard on CGI. After Jurassic Park, it was pretty much over. That was the beginning of the end. Everything started to lean more into digital, and there wasn't even that much CGI in Jurassic Park. Hang on, I think I forgot one setting I need to fix here. Am I streaming with a 5 o'clock shadow? I do need a shave, yeah. Is that okay? Video games kind of had the trajectory really taking off the late 80s, peaking into the 90s. Yeah, Heck and Crow, let's be honest, at least we get the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings. And before she went off the rails, we had the beginning of the Harry Potter films, which, honestly, I really enjoyed. It's just a shame she turned out to be such a bitch. How much CGI was in that one? Actually, I don't think there was that much CGI. He did a lot of... James Cameron was really big into practical effects. Yeah, we just finished it, yeah. Yeah, we just finished Just Cause 2. Now we're going to do the World of Zine CD version. I need to get my notes together. Yeah, I'm going to leave the title as is, I think, for the moment. So we're not going to get a whole lot of Might and Magic 4 in. We're going to kind of get the beginning of it. And then on Wednesday, we'll finally be able to dig really deep into Might and Magic 4. Oh, crap. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, I usually try to keep it that way. It'll mess with YouTube as well, because Dittaman will go through and change it. You love when modern movies say no CGI, and then behind the scenes shows a ton of CGI. Or worse, no CGI, and then they basically green screen the actors and just do back shots separately. It's like, oh, come on. It's like, at least let them go in and have something to interact with. I love the opening to this, by the way. Don't get me started, Reg. Don't get me started, man. It aggravates me to no end. People just need to be more specific with what they mean with CGI, because no modern movies have zero CGI. It never happens. Not anymore. I mean, even same with TV shows, unless it's like a sitcom. If it's any kind of a cop show or drama or action type show, it most likely has at least some CGI in there somewhere. And in many cases, even the dramas and whatnot, to clean up actors' appearances or lighting issues. Everything seems to be run through a computer nowadays. which the less the better, but you know. Okay. Which one was first? Was it Clouds? I can't remember if Might and Magic 4 was Clouds or if that was Darkside. Thank you, Gregor. Shocking how much modern movies and shows are all... Yeah, most everything nowadays seems to be a good portion of it is green screen. Yeah, Clouds was first. Okay. Not your bag. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Rich. When was the last time a completely original IP has made it into the top box office? That's a good question. I swear it looks like it's running way too fast. Yeah, I know, right, Reg? Wick, maybe? Yeah, that sounds about right, John Wick.
I am Frodo, overseer of the land known as Zine. Many years have passed since the glory days of King Burlock.
I am the king.
When times were good and there was much rejoicing.
Yay!
But now, imprisoned in this enchanted tower by the sinister, self-proclaimed Lord Zine, I'm unable to help you in these dark times. It is now up to you, adventurers, to right what has been wronged.
I love how this was very Monty Python and the Holy Grailish, and considering it's the 50th anniversary today, that's awesome. That's perfect timing. All right, here we go. Start a new game. Lord Zine Laugh should be your new notification sign. Hey, add it, Hobo Joe. Let's see. Oh man, that's not working. Damn it. That sounds like me. Hang on. I want to look at something because I don't really understand what the difference is between warrior and adventure in this context. There's a whole story in the manual about the game. Really impressive. Reminds you to replay Walk's World of Zine. Let's see, wait a minute. Okay, here we go. Congratulations on your purchase of World of Zine. Refer to the reference card for instructions on installing the game. When you begin, you will be presented with a choice of playing the game in Warrior mode or Adventuring mode. Once you make this decision, you will be unable to change it until you start a completely new game. If you are new to the world of computer role-playing games, you will want to read the rest of this section. What is the difference, though? You tell me that that's what it does. I can see that. Yeah, this is World of Zine, which is 4 and 5. If you're not familiar with it, Might and Magic 4 came out in 1992. 4 came out in 1992. That was Clouds of Zine. The following year, they released Dark Side of Zine. I don't remember for sure, but I don't think they told people initially that it would install into Clouds of Zine and basically become sort of an add-on. But it was a separate game, so Might and Magic 5. it then became a very large game on its own. It was already big to begin with. Let's see. The game will be less... Oh, okay. When you begin, you'll be presented with the game Warrior or Adventuring mode. The game will be less combat-intensive in Adventuring mode. Once you make this decision, you will be unable to change it. Okay, I get you. So, red, brown, that makes it a whole lot easier for me, I tell you. It's kind of hot. Lunchtime? Hey. I'm going to leave the title as it is, Winter Slice, because if we change the title here, the bot's going to change it on the YouTube channel, and I don't want it to do that.
Great hat, man.
Always looking out for streamer airflow. Thanks, Rev. Well, that's good. All right, I'm going to go with Adventure. I know how to play Might and Magic. But the combat is really kind of the biggest challenge. So basically a little easier. All right. Let me make sure the MIDI is a little bit low. Okay, good, good. So that's the map. That's time. Making sure everything here. Quick reference chart. Quest items and quest log. Auto notes. Nice. Dismiss whom? We're not going to dismiss anybody. Hello. Ding.
A piece of coal broke off.
That's spells, I think. That's rest. That's the movement. Ah, sweet. Okay. What is happening with the cursor there? What's going on with that? Why does it keep disappearing? That's weird. Discard, remove equip, which item? Oh, I'm gonna let these ads roll through. It's just about noon, so I got 1 more hour left. Yeah, I used the 3 before. There's a program called Where Are We?
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Can be run alongside Might and Magic, gives better auto map and I actually intentionally am not using that or a Grid Cartographer. I used Where Are We for the first 2, Grid Cartographer for the 3rd one, and this for the 4th, and I'm going solo. So, yeah, it is ultimately better for that, but I think I can take the training wheels off now. Yeah, and kid, one of the things that I prefer to do on my channel whenever possible is as modless as possible. Ideally, no mods at all. So. Let's see. All right, anyway, so I'm just making sure of all the controls, what we're doing here. No mods, hex editors only. Yeah, I don't even want to do that. But then again, that was Albion because Albion's a bitch.
Welcome to Vertigo. Sadly, most of the population has left because the town is infested with pests. A couple of years ago, I hired Joe, the exterminator, to rid the town of this menace. But the problem seems to be getting worse. Perhaps you could help.
Perhaps I can. Okay, let me fix something here. Bring that up a little bit. Lower the MIDI just a little. Leave your grudge with Albion at the door. Also, any chance of subtitles? Are there subtitles? I don't think there are.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Save as, music on, game save, okay. Mr. Wizard. we'll save. Oh, that's right. We can actually save into a different slot. We're going to just begin there. I'm going to go and... That'll help me keep track of that. Oh, crap. Look at that. Really? I found a gold in the tree. Funny. Funny. Oh, I have gold in the tree. Hey, you know what? I'll dig through the trees and find money. Go into the MS Paint tent. I can go in. Can I? Because I tried to. It won't let me.
Please
Oh.
help clean up our beautiful town.
See, that's all it does. How's the audio for you, guys, so far?
Please help clean up our beautiful town.
It sounds okay to me. Speaking of mapping, you should use your 2 pads of graph paper. Try to map Blood Witch. One of these days, especially now that you know the map is a 32 by 32 grid and each character has their own starting point, the first area. Yeah, it looks like he's kind of a quest giver of some kind. That's a lot of gold we're finding there. Nothing here.
I'll put anyone on the guild roll for free. Dues will cost 25 gold, though.
What is his guild? Yeah, it looks like there's a quest log for it. Yeah. I don't know how good it is yet. I'm going to find out here soon enough, but I've got my notepad just in case, because... What guild are we going into? Vern the Guildman. Is it 25 gold once? Every week in the game? I mean, what is that? Not going to do it quite yet. I don't know. How much gold do I have? Ah, 823. Maybe so. No idea what that means. Yeah, Cabron. It's on purpose. It is on purpose. Yeah, it'll mess up the YouTube. Where to? Holy crap. Jeez, I'm gonna have to go back and fix the audio, I think. Where to? Okay, so I know what that is. Destination unknown. Story of my life. I know, that scared me half to death. Hang on a minute.
Have the acid burn my armor.
And... Where to? Screams in your head. Hang on, I'm going to fix the... I'm going to set it to automatically adjust audio. I don't know if that's going to make a difference here or not.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, really. So you get to see how it installs. And this is the GOG version, so
you
can
technically correct. The
you can
best
do
kind
this
of
very
correct.
easily. You'd think it would, I don't have a boxed copy, unfortunately, no. I mean, the discs by themselves aren't horribly expensive, but right now it's not an option. I really wanted to play it as if I bought it the day that Might and Magic 4 came out, play Might and Magic 4, and then install 5 on top of it, like I got it in 93, and play through Dark Side that way. That's really what I wanted to do, because the idea is I want to experience the game the way people experienced it way back, in 93 and 94. But this is one of those they just sell it this way. And the discs themselves are available in the folder. You can burn them to a disc. You have to convert the soundtrack, which is in OGG format, to WAV or MP3, and then you can burn it. Well, unless you use a burner. But the problem is that supports either one of them. But ultimately, it still goes through a disk check and it'll fail. I can't get it to install on the Pentium, so just going to be what it is. Ads are coming in. We're going to wait for the ads to come back, and then we'll get back into Zine. Give me just a few minutes. This is the last ads for the day. See you in just a moment. Right. Let's see. To validate your point of going modless as humanly as possible, the reason why you tinkered with Eminem 8 to run in windowed mode without the gray face mode is because you find using a mod to run the game to be too easy. You want to be able to think for your own and tinker with crap. There's nothing inherently wrong with being curious, even if it does kill a few cats in the process. So I look at it like this, and I'm right there on the same page with you, Reg. The only issue let me tell some of the folks that don't know this. The reason why I'm really kind of against mods right off the bat, I love this intro, is because I played Deus Ex, and I was trying to get it to work, and I made the horrible mistake of using the restoration mod that was actually part of the GOG installation. Found out about halfway through that they had gone through and modified and added and removed a whole bunch of maps and tried to fix it the way they wanted it to be. So I never really played Deus Ex, and it pissed me off to no end. So the more I looked into mods, the more I found out that sometimes they fix things that really change the dynamic of the way the game plays. So, like, for example, Where Are We is a great mod. I'm not going to deny that. However, when they designed the game back in, let's say 90, 93, 92, and before the Might and Magic series, the first 3 and 4, whatever, they were not taking into account somebody 20 years later, or even 15 years later, making something like that. So all the game balance is focused on the way the interface works, the way your character interacts with the world, and they had certain expectations. And mods oftentimes just throw those expectations out the window, and suddenly you're playing a game the way somebody else wants you to play the game, and that's not really what I want to do. Is this Just Cause 2? No, it is not. This is World of Zine. We just finished Just Cause 2, Mason. I apologize for the title remaining the way it is, but for the stream history, we're only going to be playing it for about an hour. And then we're going to be back into this on Wednesday morning at 8 a.m. That's the plan. But, yeah, Just Cause 2 was a blast. Pun heavily implied. You love the 1.13 mod for Jagged Alliance 2. Wouldn't replay the game without it, but you also never recommend you use it on your first try. That's precisely my point with it as well. I don't like doing mods for my first playthrough. Second playthrough, fine. But that's just me. I mean, that doesn't mean that's the way it should be done. That's just me. That's how I do it. The game is a masterpiece. It should be enjoyed as it is. And sometimes you have to use a mod to make the game work at all. I mean, you just don't have a choice. It's unfortunate, but... Not sure you'd be able to properly appreciate the mod if you haven't already played the game. Oh, okay. Well, that's a point as well. Alright, let's see. Might as well collect gold. Onward with this nonsense, yes indeed. I love how they've done this. Let's see, what else do we have here? Who will drink? Uh-oh. Should I save? Probably should save. What's that? Yeah, welcome to Might and Magic. It's dangerous. Uh-oh. Quest items, we don't have anything. Rid Vertigo of the Plague of Pests and report back to Mayor Gunther. Oh, look at that. Even gives you grid coordinates. Awesome. Ten hit points. Seymour has 4 hit points. So what's wrong with them? Oh, he just lost a couple hit points. And I guess same rules as before. Breakable wall, danger, and flying. I like that they kept that. Because it was cold? Are you serious? I didn't... I mean, I don't know if you're serious or not. You might be. Knowing this game, it wouldn't shock me.
I'll put anyone on the guild roll for free. Dues will cost 25 gold, though.
Oh, you were joking. I wouldn't be surprised. It is Might and Magic. They do that kind of crazy stuff. Oh, I'm back in the area. I've already searched. Okay. Yeah, not going to do that yet. That'll help me keep track of where I am. Danger's on the other... Oh, wait, we need to do that one because that's where danger is. Nothing here. Figures. You said, should I save before drinking from a well in Might and Magic game, as if this should even be a question. Yeah, indeed. Ding. Oh, look at that. I found a club. I love the sounds. Dong, dong. Bloody hell, why are the sound effects so loud? Let me bring the MIDI down a little bit.
A piece of coal broke off.
I'm not sure, actually. You know what? Hang on. I will, I'm going to keep an eye on MIDI over here. If the sounds are coming through Sound Canvas for the sound effects, I know which one to adjust. Yeah, okay, it's MIDI. It's just the sound effects. Is there an in-game mixer? Not that I saw. It's basically on or off. I mean, I could turn the sound effects off, but... the sound canvas settles down. You missed the ending to JC too. Yes, Susie, we are. Oh, I did. I adjusted the MIDI way down. It's down to 50%. I'm gonna adjust it even more if I have to. We're about to find out if it's still loud. Yeah, it's still pretty loud. Looks like I had to put it at like 25% or something. That's still loud. What the hell? So maybe I bring down DOSBox a little bit. We'll put it at 75. I'll bring music back up to 55. Oh, thank you, Susie. Yeah, yeah. There's a setting on a per app basis to lower the volume. Yeah. Yep, it's in there. That's what I just did. Oh, he's out? What happened? Oh, no, he's not in any condition. Shit, I wasn't paying any attention. Oh, shit. Why does he look like Skeletor?
You know when you've been tangoed.
I will teach anyone cartography for 100.
He's dead, Jim.
He's got cartography. You missed my death. That sounds awful. I'm sure I'll die again soon. Oh, hello.
2 years ago, I came to this town on contract to control the vermin infestation. It has been a long, hard job, but I've just about got the situation under control.
Okay. I don't think he has it. That bug was way too realistic. It's fitting they are mixing fantasy and sci-fi like the He-Man movie, which might have been an inspiration. Well, that's Might and Magic in a nutshell. Turns out in Might and Magic 1 that you're really like floating around on a petri dish, essentially, in space, and an alien race is your progenitors. You know, they created you and put you up there, and then you, through your quests to right the wrongs, find out about this, and they offer to let you do something they'd never let anybody do before, move to a different pod on the space station. Ultimately, you end up on Xene, which is the world... Or, excuse me, the third one was where you end up on their alien world, and I forget where 4 is. Low-level mighting and magicking will inevitably result in a death, or 2 or 5, exactly. Indeed. A lot of old-school CRPGs had that weird... Yeah. And just got to keep saving. Nothing here. That's still kind of loud, isn't it? Hang on. Sci-fi into a new game you hired on. Ooh, I hope so. Final Fantasy series, as did the Final Fantasy series in the early goings on. It's just FF7, and later they made that face blatantly obvious. Yeah. I need to check. Where's my food? I just realized I need to keep track of food. Party food, 4 days. Oh, crap. Hey, Crutus! Even Dungeons & Dragons had alien lizard people. Yeah, once I get to a point where I can start raising... No. Select. There we go. Once I can start raising my stats and get a couple of levels going, it'll be a little easier. Ooh, a shield. Nice.
Oh, yeah!
Dungeons & Dragons had spaceships and hamsters. Ooh. Nothing here, huh? Were they named Boo? Ring mail. I should probably start equipping these guys, huh? And I still don't understand this weird bug here. What is going on with the cursor disappearing up there? That's gonna drive me nuts. What kind of monster puts in a seat empty crate in an explorable area in an RPG? Those monsters, yeah, really. Yeah, well, I mean, thankfully it tells you the highlighted yellow is usually the shortcut for it. Like access is the C. Accessories, those are the accessories for Tyro the Knight, or armor. Miscellaneous. Nothing to use. See, he doesn't have anything. He's a ranger, so he can probably wear ringmail, huh? How do I exchange? How do I move stuff to another person? I can't remember what that was. Oh, that's it. Okay. What is his weapon? Short sword. Before that, they had their keyboard shortcuts labeled with A after the first letter. For example, oh yeah, that's right, they did, didn't they? And he's, of course, got robes. Damn it. Save as... Kind of disappointed. I was hoping the music would keep going, but it seems to have stopped. Six food consumed. I need to find a merchant. Unless somebody's got a spell for food. Where's the map? I think that's the map. Of course, it doesn't tell me where anything is. Yeah. Yeah. It's on purpose. There we go. It's on purpose for now. If I change it, it'll screw up YouTube. No. At least I found the exit. That is a weird bug, Reg. Ooh, where are we?
Get lost. Can't you see I'm drinking?
Lady Geraldine's Tavern. Only solution to fix that is to quit and reboot the game. Well, that sucks.
This place is deserted. You should go to River City. Now there's a town full of action.
Get lost.
You get lost.
Some fool said that money is now growing on trees. Ha.
That might be a hint. There might be a money tree. I mean, in this game, that's entirely within the realm of stuff they would do. So why don't I save? Oop. 6. We'll quit, exit, let it sync. Oh, I found some golden trees, yeah. Oh, that's what it's referencing. Ah. Yeah, duh. I knew that.
Get lost! Can't you see I'm drinking?
Hello, travelers.
Well, interesting. Is it me, or did they do some rotoscoping in this? Every now and then, I see something that looks like they took a photo and well, pseudo-digitized it? Like the arms, the hands in the scroll that opens up, that kind of thing? Oh my. Yeah.
Thank you.
Middle of town has been poisoned by the slimes. Oh, the well in the middle of town has been poisoned by the slimes. Ooh. Okay. I get it. That's why you lost a couple of hit points.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Blonde dwarf guy is super sipping on that mug.
He breeds them in the warehouse.
Who does? Now that's cool. They're giving you hints by walking around the tavern talking to the patrons. So Arturius found robes. Arturius is him. Let's see. Seymour has 4 AC, speed 14. I'm trying to remember all that stuff. Just so that I can... Ooh, not that. So I can just equip that to see if there's a difference. That's going to be fun. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we need to remove, equip, 4, 14. Yeah, it didn't change. Same robe, I guess. You need to be careful, though. Sometimes you get cursed crap. The whole suspicious intimidation move. Hey, some of all Nicks, welcome in. I missed your, I missed that was you who made that comment. Doombug went boombug. Oh crap. Nobody will. didn't mean to do that. I could have taken him out before he got anywhere near me. Man, I'm finding more stuff in the trees than I'm finding in these crates.
I'll put anyone on the guild roll for free.
Not going anywhere yet. Wait, what?
Please help clean up our
No, so that's the mayor again. Ironworks.
What do you want?
Arouse, that's what I want. Okay, so he can use all of those. Okay, I like that. That's pretty cool. They did a good job there. He's got a leather dagger. Oh, nice. A sparking charm. Rod of energy blast. Duel of fists. I don't really know what's better. Fiery nunchuckers sounds pretty good. You know what they say about buying within their means, indeed. I think for now I'm going to leave with what they've got. I'll upgrade as time goes on, for sure. Who will steal? Nobody, because I don't... Well, you know what? Wait a minute. How does the game treat it? Probably very seriously. Let's see. Let's test the waters. 7. Let's see. You were caught stealing. You were convicted and sentenced to 1 year in jail. Uh-oh. I'm just curious as to where that ended up. That's okay. We're not going to do that. We're not going to be thieves. Not like that anyway. See? Look at that. I'm telling you, that doesn't look like they just animated that. Interesting cabinets they got, though. So that's the tavern, huh? Look to see if there's a wall I can bash down. Oops, missed the door. Okay, so I've looks like we've gone all the way around the outer edge. No, wait, that's not the outer edge. We're not even zoomed in. That's what it is. We're really zoomed in. That's what it is. Interesting.
I will teach anyone pathfinding for 2,500 gold.
Yeah, don't look at me yet. I haven't got that kind of money. So this is the well that's poisoned, I presume. Ooh, what's this? The bank? Ooh, okay.
Safe and secure.
Party gold, 785 gold, 10 gems. Nothing in the bank. All right, so we've been here. You know, one thing I had to say, I'm getting hungry. Damn it. You have, you still have Dark Side of the Zine t-shirt. Wow. You got when you ordered Dark Side direct from NWC back in the day. Shirt is still pretty ratty now, from where I get over the years. Now it hangs in your game room. The oldest shirt that I know I have is not too much newer. Well, not too much older than that. You probably ordered that in 92 or 93. I have a Paul McCartney concert shirt from 1990 that's also very ratty at this point. Oh, and I also have a Pink Floyd concert shirt from 93 as well. But yeah, they're both in bad shape. Holes all through them. Like really, really wore out. Ah, crap. Alright, so we've cleared that. That's the exit again. Lady Geraldine's Tavern. Slime Temple. Really?
May we help you?
Let's see. Don't really need to heal anybody. I think there was donate to every temple in the last one. I'll just do that at least. As I come to a new city, I'll have to donate just to make sure. I don't know if that's going to be the case here, but they caught me off guard once. You love these games. Still love Blobbers because of them. Have the Clouds of Zine and Darkside maps matted and framed, hanging in your game room walls. That is freaking awesome. If you've got pictures of them, and if you're in my Discord, I definitely encourage you to take pictures of the shirt and the maps. That would really be cool. You can get there from here if you're not on it. You might be, but maybe I know you under a different name on Discord. That's fairly common, and I apologize if that's the case. If I know who you are, yeah, on Discord that is. It's like, yeah, you chat with me every day. Well, you know, Joe's Exterminations, we've been in there. Sure, that'd be awesome. I'm sure people would love it. We always have people who are huge fans of the Might and Magic series, and quite a few people were as I was playing Just Cause 2, are like, when's Might and Magic starting? Oh, nothing there.
I will teach any...
Okay, he's the pathfinding dude. Can I can't mark on here, can I? No. That's the only unfortunate thing. Took him until 8 to include map markers. Yeah, it's like Ultima Underworld, man, that spoils you. It's like as soon as Ultima Underworld came out, people are like, man, can we get that back on? You know, we'd like to see that more. That probably ticked off a lot of developers who wanted it to seem a lot more complicated. You've heard of the Might and Magic series from reading video game magazines as a kid, but you never had an interest in them until around 2009 when you watched the entire Let's Play series of the NES version on YouTube by RPG. That's pretty cool, actually. I knew about it because my mother bought the game when it came out. Maybe a year after the game came out. Whoa! Yoicks! And she couldn't do it. She couldn't finish it. She just didn't understand what was going on. She was still new to PC gaming, so you know and RPGs back then were very unforgiving. Still unforgiving. These are brutal. It really requires you to pay attention and make good notes. Found a great axe, nice. Of course, in this case, it doesn't even tell you what the benefits are of the weapon you pick up. You kind of have to just test it and see if you can figure out what the difference is. Oh, hi there, asshole. He jumped out of a box and hit me. That was not very nice. You only play the Heroes of Might and Magic games. See, I've never played any of those. I've watched Stealthy Golem play a lot of them, but I've never actually played them myself. She only has light. You mean even Might and Magic Legacy 10 or Legacy X or whatever is still somewhat obscure and has the odd difficulty spike. Yeah, Stealthy loves HOM 3. He really does. He's played that so much, and I'm not knocking it. Just I know he really enjoys it. He might have an addiction. A bow, nice. Got the scale armor, nice. A Wazakashi? Or Wakazashi, or whatever that is. Look at that dungeon crawling. Right, Gregor. See the bad shape of the shirt? Hey, you know what? I mean, it's a 30-plus-year-old shirt. I don't doubt it, and that's perfectly fine. Let's see. Thank you for joining, by the way. I appreciate that. Oh man, that's actually not. I mean, I can see the holes, but the graphic is still. It's still pretty vivid. I'm sure it's been washed a gazillion times. That is really, really nice. XCOM, Icewind Dale, nice. Is that old? Yeah, Ultima Underworld 1 and 2, nice. Might and Magic 3, the maps. Clouds of Zine, Dark Side of Zine. That is so cool. Final Fantasy VII sword. I forget what they called it. Hermer's a series of young adult novels on popular NES games of any age. What? I didn't know there was such a thing. Buster Sword, thank you. I can never remember that for some reason. I even played the game and I couldn't remember it. Piece of paper that reads, Breeder Slimes, 1 mated pair, 287. 5 Doom Bugs at 145. Total 1,012 gold. It appears that Joe has been buying monsters and distributing them around town. Mayor Gunther will want to hear about this. Hey, we might have finished our first quest. Just need to find the mayor. That is really awesome, though. I really appreciate you posting those there. I'll put a little more attention on them as soon as I'm done with the stream, but, well, shortly after the stream anyway. Gotta get some food first. I'm so hungry right now. Okay, so we need to find Mayor Gunther, wherever the heck he's at. So Joe the Exterminator's Joe the asshole. Take another look in Discord. Oh, you posted your own M&M thing. Okay. Oh, The Dream Raid. Oh, it's a novel. Sweet. I guess I should have guessed that they had novels. I mean, they're not the first. I mean, even EverQuest had some novels. That was kind of cool. How novel? But why does the CD say disc 1 as if it were a floppy disk? For World of Zine, World of Zine is 2 discs because the way they distributed it is they gave you Clouds of Zine and Dark Side of Zine. I guess they just put a new label on them and said World of Zine. Because ultimately that's the way it worked. You just install Clouds of Zine, you could do it separately. Ring mail, nice. See if I can find the mayor. I don't know where the hell he went. That's Joe's storeroom. We're right back to where we came from. Out of business? We've already been in there. I think we're just going in a circle now. Disc with a K, not disc with a C. Oh, yeah. You know, I never understood why they were different anyway. That was always kind of weird to me. Follow the road. Maybe that's what I need to do. Come back to that. We're pretty close to done with the stream today, so I want to see if I can... There we go. Thank you for cleaning up Vertigo and discovering Joe's treachery.
Now it makes sense why the extermination of the pests was taking so long.
I present you with the Outstanding Citizenship Award and this treasure. Congratulations!
Hello.
One
Hello.
more thing. I have received a message from the dwarves who reside in the Red Dwarf Range. They have urgently requested help and promised great reward to whoever is brave enough to come. Apparently, their gem mines have been invaded by the Mad Dwarf clan, preventing them from mining. Help them out and report back.
I'm going to see if I can figure out some stuff. We Americans spell D part of CD as disc with a C. Well, we also, I mean, that's very true. They actually put it on here? No, of course they didn't. Oh, yeah, they did. I don't know if you can see this or not. It's going to be very small, so... Micro discs. There it goes, with a K. For some reason, floppies have that. That's just what they did. But I've seen, that was the way it always was. CDs were discs, D-I-S-C, and then floppy disks were D-I-S-K. I don't know why. No idea why. Shoot, even, well, this one doesn't actually have disc on it. This is an old iMation disc. Or, without revealing stuff on it, but we've also got portraits on DISK. See? So DISK for floppies. Why? I don't get it. I don't know if it's a copyright thing or not. I think it's just whatever reasons, that's the way they did it. Just strange. Let's see. From the dwarves who reside in the Red Dwarf Range, they have urgently requested help. Promise great reward to whoever is brave enough. Apparently their gem mines have been invaded by Mad Dwarf clan, preventing them from mining. Ooh, I think we all leveled. Nice. Now we got 5,000 gold, or 4,000 gold with 50 gems. So once we level, what does that mean? I guess we have to go train? He's got 2 hit points left. I think he's not doing so hot. She's a gnome robber, a ranger, a knight, a paladin, a cleric, and a sorcerer. Aha, there we go. Nice, finally. Okay. And I'm going to look into seeing if I can adjust the controls, or the audio, I should say, via maybe a config file of some kind. Maybe there's an option to adjust certain sound effects. I mean, compact disc was Philip's thing. Well, that's true. I mean, compact disc was always DISC. Let's see what happens. What's out here? Welcome to the outside world. Oh, crap.
Toad Meadow is the only known source of Ferner root, a vital ingredient in antidote potions. The witches of the meadow have been turning everyone they find into toads, so I don't dare go there. I will give you 5 potions for each Ferner root you bring back to me.
Okay. So she'll give me potions for Ferner root. So there's our pyramid. Control F4. I'm probably going to regret this.
I sense that you are the ones. While gathering herbs in the woods near the edge of the world.
Oh, yeah, and Diskette. Alan, that may be it.
It was lying in a small crater, as though it had fallen a great distance, and yet survived the impact. I know this object must be terribly important, but I am not the one to take care of it. You could take it to Ettinger in his tower in this town. He will surely know what to do with it.
Yeah, exactly. That was that. As soon as you said that, Alan, I agree with you there, Winter Slice. That might be why. Maybe that's why. Compact disc that's just what they called it, and then diskette when floppy disks came out, which was before, right? A Dragon Pharaoh's Orb, huh? So, slay the king of the Mad Dwarf clan and report back to Mayor Gunther. Gather Ferna roots from Myrna the herbalist. Am I in a place I'm going to regret? You love this game, Grizzly Pip. Well, we're going to be back. We're about to end here. Actually, I need to end now. I was just getting into this area. But we'll be back into it Wednesday, 8 a.m. Eastern time. What, 5 hours ago? Yeah, 5 hours ago, to do the math. But sadly, it is that time. I've got to call it a day. I really do. I'm so hungry. We're going to save it right there. Go ahead and quit to DOS. All right, so I've just got my feet wet. Literally just got our feet wet here in the game. Diskette is the anglicized form of the French diskette with a Q. The warrior start is still easy. Is it really? I did Adventurer, primarily because Might and Magic can get kind of annoying with the constant interruptions of battles, and I think the Adventurer version is a little bit less. Either it's a little less complicated or difficult, or it's less frequent. I'm not sure which. Either way, it should help move the game, because this is
Gregor,
9. The last I played was 3, and it took, what, 2.5 months to play it all the way through, and that was with some pretty solid notes. I got to give myself credit. That was the best notes I think I've done in a game in a long time. Let's see here. Sorry, I got to fix something. So maybe we should start spelling it with a Q. So it would be disc. Compact disc sounds way more cool and exotic. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, Adventure is easy mode, yeah. And I didn't necessarily want it to be easy per se. I just wanted it to be, let's say, I want the story. The story is really good in Might and Magic. Thank you, Gregor. Which is still the stream title. Everybody's going to tell me that. Everybody's going to tell me. But you know what? On Wednesday, it's not. And you know what tomorrow night's stream title is going to be? Not Just Cause 2. It'll be back to Leisure Suit Larry 2. So we'll be back in that. Actually, I bet you I can finish it in the next stream or two. I mean, we got to the tropical island last Tuesday, and that's where I saved it. We just got off the cruise ship. So we're really going to start exploring that nude beach. Back to Larry, yep. How you doing, Shorty Straw? Yeah. All right. So first of all, thank you very much, everybody who's been here today. I appreciate all the conversation and all the good times. I hope you guys are looking forward to more.
Want a hint?
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
I'm going to need some with my Magic 4, I think. And 5. Oh, Zine. We'll just call it Zine. It's easier. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I have quite a bit I've got to do this afternoon. I'm not going to raid today. I normally would. But I do need to kind of get started, and plus I'm really hungry. I just want to say thank you very much for being here. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Eastern Time with Leisure Suit Larry 2, and then back here at 8 a.m. on Wednesday, or back here on Wednesday, 8 a.m. with really getting into World of Zine. We're going to just kick right into it. Hopefully see you tomorrow last. Yeah, thank you. Well, have a wonderful day. Be safe, and if I don't see you until, Wednesday or something, that's fine. Have a great week. Have a good one. Bye.
Boo!